For the Karaz-a-Karak.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Demand what?
Greetings, honorable ally.
I grow restless.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So we've got this option here to Confederate Karaz-a-Karak, which there's definitely ups and downs to it for sure.
No, Gracie, never wrong. The council is disappointed.
Hey, appreciate the Globit. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I can never pronounce your name. Too hard. And hey, everyone else, how you doing? So yeah, we can confederate Karaz-a-Karak, which would bring in a lot of really good land to us, but would also deprive us of a buffer and ally against Eshin. If we have a look at Eshin, they are still quite strong. So, the thing is, this might be the only chance we're going to get to confederate them. And with all of this territory that we gain from them, we'll probably be able to afford one extra army and still make this kind of money. Most of these will have to be disbanded. It's going to revolt anyway. We're already in the middle of a revolt. I don't know if I can hold on to Karak long term. We'll see. Any plans of what campaigns to play after this? We never plan our campaigns in advance. So, even if I did have an idea, which I don't. So, yeah, I don't have any idea of what we're doing next. Okay, so it's gonna revolt anyway. Yeah, I'm leaning towards confederating them, and because they're not pushing against Clan Eshin at all. They've been really slow about it, so I think we just need to just do this. And even if I use one army, it's still better than them using 8.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Because yeah, we might not get another chance. No. Alright, there we are. And with all of that, we're only at minus 8,000, so... I don't know, it's not too bad. that's not too bad. That's not good. Because, like, they could, I can't do anything about that. And look at this army. What the hell? It is what it is. Alright. So, this dude here. Ah, God. Alright, so some of these armies have got to go. Another problem as well is that Karak 8 peaks could get captured because there's like no defenses here. One of the big problems was these guys are just right here. I can't do anything about that. This guy, what's his trait? Strategist. Okay.
For the wisdom of Valea.
I can't leave that guy there.
Master of runecraft. What do you want?
Nah, these two here have to be the first ones to go. If we end up losing Karak 8 peaks, it's not that big of a deal. It's not good. It's not good, but... Like... What am I supposed to do? I can't just instantly spawn an army there. They'll either go for Thorgrim or... I don't know what they're going to do, actually, to be honest. Okay.
Time for a reckoning.
And we don't know what's going on over here. We don't have any scouting at all. I don't think I'm going to disband that. We still got to free up more funds. So I currently got 7 armies. Let's see, I had 4 before... Wait, how many did I have? 4? 3, didn't I? Let me have a look through here. Crixus07 did $10 super chat saying, "Hey Dad." Hey dude, how's it going? Thanks for the super chat.
The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
For the wisdom of Valleya.
Onward.
My anger.
Alright, there's one over here. If we disband him, we'll have enough money. How's the public order here? It'll maintain. If I tax this... Yeah, even with that, still should be fine. Okay, yeah, get rid of this army here. Alright, we're at 10 grand. Okay, that's not too bad. That actually worked out pretty well. Because we got Karaz-a-Karak here. So that's giving us public order faction wide. And I might get rid of this guy as well, but transfer some units over here. We gotta get rid of Clan Vulcan.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Is this mine?
I have the forge
Yeah, it's mine.
glowing.
Aye.
I reckon this one will run away.
My command is attack. Moving.
What about 1440p? No, I don't think that's a good idea. If we do 1440p, there will be certain features that'll be disabled.
Attack.
Did you see the disaster battle I sent you? Just checking. I don't know. I've already done my disasters for today, so let me have a look. I don't know. Like my... I've just got so many messages. It's probably in there somewhere. If you sent it to the right email address, it's probably in there somewhere. Okay. Alright, poison wind waters. Alright, let's do this. Certain features being? I think it's a latency thing. I'm not sure, I've never streamed 1440p, but when I was reading up about it, well, I don't have prepared answers for every single question, just keep that in mind. When I looked at it, deciding whether or not to go 1440p or 1080p, it definitely seemed like 1080p was the right choice. But that was a while ago, and things have not really improved, internet speed-wise, so I don't think it's a good idea. It'd take up a lot more bandwidth, there'd be a lot more instability issues, a lot more dropouts, all that kind of stuff. I'd much rather have a stable stream at 1080p than all kinds of problems at 1440p. So, that's what it's going to be for the time being. Alright, Ungrim, you're going in there by yourself so that we can hopefully get them to nuke their own units with the poison wind mortars. Ungrim should be strong enough to take on a Hellpit Abomination, right? Especially considering he's got 2 loads of regeneration. Just watch out for those. Yeah, go after the Rattling guns. Shit. They didn't take the bait. He seems like he's pretty fast at the moment. Okay, poison wind mortars look like they're going to shoot at us. Good, that's what we want. Here we go. Nice. I used the dwarf to kill. Sorry, used the Skaven to kill the Skaven. There we go. That's what we want to see. Yeah. And yeah, use them as well. It's all good. It's all good. It's one thing to kill their units, it's another thing entirely to have their units kill their own units as well. So yeah, if we can get them to kill their storm vermins, that'd be just awesome. So yeah, we don't have unlimited regen, and we'll use it up real quick. But once it starts to get run out, then we'll send the other troops in. Just want to make sure we take 0 casualties. Man, they're just totally ignoring him. Yeah. I love poison wind mortars, especially when the AI's got them as well. Well, not always, but in this situation here, it's doing well for us. I'm pretty happy with this turn of events. I really liked your Medieval 2 Teutonic Order. Alright, that's cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Shouldn't be getting some DLC news soon. Not until October, apparently. There isn't going to be any DLC news until October. Alright, here we go. They shouldn't have any problem taking out the Hell Pit Abomination.
My doom approaches. Slay the Oathbreakers. Slayers. Kill Orcs. Kill Orcs. It is an order!
That's all going real nicely there.
It is a reckoning! Vengeance! Slayers! Move now! For the ancestors! On! Kazoo! Slayers! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Fight!
Alright, he's now reaching the point where he can't regen that much more. We've got to finish the battle now, as much as possible. Okay, get over there. Finish off these poison wind mortars. Or maybe if we kill the general here, that might do it. There we go. There we go. Army losses. Cool. I think that worked out well. No casualties. Just a little bit of damage on Ungrim. It's not going to go below 50%. Alright. Just let Ungrim have just a bit of heal while they're running off the battlefield. that worked out very nicely. More North score on D-Live tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tuesday I'm on YouTube. So Thursday, yes. Thursday, more North score. Yeah. But not tomorrow. One using Giant Slayers. Oh man, I'm getting so sick of this question. These are the Slayers from the very start of the campaign. They haven't died yet. Alright, if they're not dying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If they're literally winning every single battle and not taking casualties, I don't need to replace them. If they ever get wiped out, I'll replace them with Giant Slayers. Oh my god, I just get asked that over and over and over again. And I get that people haven't been here from the start, but fuck, it's annoying. Triple Herbals did become a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
I'm not gonna die standing here. I grow restless.
Ever thought about doing some variety content? Yep. I've done variety content before. It's always blown up in my face.
Bring them.
Alright, we gotta fight it manually so that we don't take any damage. Hey Legion, why not Giant Slayers? just stop it! Please. There should be a limit to how many times I have to answer a question. Should be a limit. It's a form of torture. Repetitive question answering. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Shut up! It's all good. It's all good. Alright, this one here's taking some damage, just pull it out. They'll have some trouble chasing after gutter runners, but I don't think the gutter runners have enough ammunition to actually properly kill any of us, so it's all good. Meanwhile, Ungrim's healing. Oh, I think we're actually taking some damage though. Get that one out. Oh, this one is taking damage. Fucking gutter runners. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. Great channel, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. No. That's had enough. So is that one actually. Fuck, they're all fighting to the death. The S did a $2 super chat, £2 super chat. Thanks, Henry Cavill. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. When am I doing another 20-turn guide? Probably not until the next DLC comes out. They take a lot of time and energy to make, and they're not great for the channel. So I don't like. It's not like something that I'm encouraged to do very often. So just once every now and again. They're not to be done on a regular basis. Like I said, it just takes up too much energy.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Moving.
Alright, well, we shouldn't have to deal with them over the end turn, and that army is so weak that there's no way it's going to be able to capture Warhammer.
You come.
Okay, that's a good sign. Really good sign.
I am the Slayer King. I grow restless.
So yeah, they just took that.
Got then.
Cool, we've had the one spot where we don't take any attrition. Alright, back down here we go. I think I just got rid of Belagar. Alright, we could exempt this for taxation just for a little bit. But for 5 turns, maybe I should just deal with a revolt. It'll be a vampiric revolt, which are usually pretty easy to deal with. So, I want that money. Just keep it coming.
The Layer's will binds me to you.
Totally fine with that blowing up. That's not going to blow up. There will be another revolt here. And there's definitely going to be a revolt here soon. Still got to wait for those other guys. Why are they not great for the channel? They just don't get very good views. Like, for example, the Imric one. Like, the Imric one, it actually got less views than a lot of the just disaster battles that I do recently. And it was, we hyped it up as much as we could as well. So it's not a big deal, but you know, they almost always underperform. Almost always. You know, they're just a massive pain in the ass. Every time, literally every time we do a disaster battle, a 20-turn guide, we're like analyzing it. As me and my wife, we're analyzing it, we're going, another dud. And we did that to this time again with Imric. We were just like, nah, didn't do well. I get that some people like them, but they always suck. You know, I'll still make them every now and again, but I'm not incentivized to make them at all. And they take a lot of energy to make one, because it's a lot of work that goes to doing one. And it's just, sometimes it's not worth it. I will do them, just don't expect them every week, you know, because it's like, I don't get anything out of it. But there is one guy out there following the 20-turn guide, having the fucking time of his life, dragons and shit. That's great. That's great. That's great. Alright, so Black Crag. We need walls up in here. And it would be good to get more gold. We don't need that. And it's going to take a few turns to fully stabilize all the stuff. Don't build that. No. Probably not going to need this here. Isn't it the type of video that makes it better in the long term rather than right after the premiere? Maybe, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. How do top 5 videos do compared to 22 guys? Top 5 videos almost always do really well. Almost always. And they're also a lot easier to make. Yeah, top 5 videos are always pretty good. Rangers or Quarrelers? I prefer Quarrelers over Rangers. I don't know why. I really did test out more with Rangers. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't know if we need that. Get rid of it. We should build walls up here just in case things deteriorate in this position. So let's get rid of that. Because public order here is not great. Eat a cake and have a cake. What constitutes an interesting disaster battle? I just usually look at the matchup and see if it's interesting. Just make a judgment call. Sometimes I'll go into the battle and just have a little bit of a poke around, see how things are going to develop. And if it's just going to be something that we've seen, like something that's super common, I'm usually like, I'm just not really that interested in it. There's got to be some sort of like edge to the battle. There's got to be some sort of like spin. Like for example, today's video with the Stegodons, I was like, oh, I rarely see ancient Stegodon spam stack, even though it's like it was very easy battle. I just very rarely see that. So that was more interesting than difficult. So I'm less concerned about every disaster battle being like the most difficult battle ever, and just more concerned about, you know, a bit of just interesting scenarios, I suppose. Because they're not all interesting. I've literally had disasters that were so damn difficult that put me to the edge of my limits that people just didn't care for at all when watching it, and it's just due to the type of matchups. Gearhead 6.2 did a $5 super chat. I've been away for a while, but I like how you're playing longer campaigns now. By the way, this is Estelamite92. I changed my username. Okay, that's cool, dude. Thanks for super chat. Well, welcome back to the streams. The saving a disaster from today was not even a disaster. Yeah, I know. But it was an interesting scenario because, like I said, I don't usually get Stegodons, ancient Stegodons. Alright, I'm just trying to think what to do. It's going to be a revolt here. Building anything there is not going to get done. Yeah, up here is fine. Same with Karak Kadrin. It's all good here. There's obviously things here that are not finished, but we just don't need to do that. We haven't built walls here. I don't think we need to have a recruitment center here, so get rid of that. We should build walls everywhere. Grompeak doesn't really... Hang on, public order... We still... There's a lot of corruption here. You know what I might do, actually? It's not a great use of money, but one untainted faction-wide. Plus, causes fear when fighting against Skaven. We're fighting against Skaven. Maybe I should do that. Ideally, I'd like to get rid of this, but the public order is just... Because if we take away the events problem, we've still got 7 from corruption. Right, so I'll just get rid of that then. I don't know about this province, I guess we'll see. Ekrund is pretty stable, I guess we can... No, it's all good. It doesn't even look like it's going to revolt. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine. This province here is going to be totally fine now. So we can get rid of one of these things. So... Yeah, we just get rid of that one. The mines increase the recruit rank of every arty unit you recruit there. You should keep that building. Yeah, but I'm not going to recruit there. I'm not going to. It's not the frontier. There's limited build slots. There's other things that we can do. Honestly, I'm very not concerned about artillery recruit rank. They get their max tier very quickly. That's not a concern. Unless it's global recruitment. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be recruiting there. A lot of shit to manage. That's just not very well managed at the moment. We'll be able to get rid of this now because that'll come into effect. Actually, I'll get rid of it once it's done because that'll provide 10 public order. Alright, that's all our money spent. So we've got a bit of a turbulent end turn coming. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Summon me if you dare.
I don't want to just sit around here doing nothing. But I feel like what I want to do is make a rush towards here. Because if we have a look at Clan Eshen's armies, they don't have much. If I get ambushed, I get ambushed. We can't just have this guy sit around here doing nothing. But yeah, we'll start making our way over here and see if we can take their capital. Yeah, I think we can go for tax rates there. Karaz-a-Karak, yep, go taxes. Barak go growth. Don't need that. Definitely going to want to build walls, so get rid of that. Public order's pretty good actually, so we probably don't need this. Maybe get rid of it there instead, first. Go with growth, want to get that to tier 5. Averheim is... yeah, just leave it be. And this is going to be... I guess we'll find out what kind of end turn this is going to be.
I answer to clan and hold.
So you mostly avoid going up north to fight chaos? As a general rule of thumb, fighting chaos is not worth it. So I usually try to avoid it. Let the AI deal with chaos if possible. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, the thing to consider when fighting chaos is because chaos don't have settlements, you always lose when fighting chaos. No matter what. Even if you defeat their armies, you always lose. Because your armies have upkeep, right? You're not gaining any assets when you fight chaos. You might get some loot money. So the loot money that you get from beating chaos will pretty much never pay for your troops for the length of time that they are there fighting them. So if it's possible to let other races deal with chaos, it's probably better to do that. It's better to fight settled factions, because at least if you're fighting even someone as difficult as Clan Eshen, at least you're gaining assets by taking these settlements. Whereas with chaos, you've got nothing to gain and everything to lose. Which is one of the big problems with incentivizing the player to actually going to fight chaos in the first place. There really isn't any incentive. Apart from just not having them not blow up your settlements. So if chaos was to come through and start being a problem, I would go deal with them. But I'm sort of hoping that the other races deal with them. Tyne Gaming did a $5 super chat. Do you use OBS, Streamlabs, OBS, or something else? I use regular OBS. Here's the program I use. OBS 21.1.0. I know it's probably... I haven't updated it in years, but it's been working for me. And as I usually say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. So, whenever you're considering who to fight, some guiding principles are usually the first person you should always go to fight is the person that is probably going to hate you the most. If somebody is going to declare war on you, it's best to strike first, then be the first struck, usually. That's sound advice. If you're in a secure position and you're not under any threat of being attacked, short of something just random, the next best thing to go for is rather than the biggest enemy, go for the enemy that you can make the most profit from by beating. So the richest settlements or the most secure settlements, because security is profit in on itself. Those are the things that you should prioritize when considering wars. Hang on. Storm Inominomi did a $20 super chat. Thank you for showing us how all this. Sorry. Thank you for showing us all how it's done. I thoroughly enjoy learning new tactics from your videos and streams. Alright, thanks dude, no worries. Thanks for super chat. Happy to help. And these principles, these guiding principles are the same with every Total War game. It's not like it's unique to Warhammer 2. These guiding principles, these are just like basic strategies of war. You know, take out the threat first. If there's no threat, take out for profit. Make profit. And profit can be designated in many different ways. It's just whatever's valuable to you. Whether that be specific strategic positions or specifically money-making settlements. This is a big thing. Right, this is another big thing, right? A big trap that people get into when playing as the Empire. I just want to pause this so I can deal with this. People often go, oh, you got to get Marienburg right away when playing as the Empire. And this was a big thing that was going around for ages, and I would always attest to it. No, don't go for Marienburg right away. It's a trap. Yes, Marienburg makes a lot of money, but that doesn't mean just because a province makes a lot of money that that's profit, okay? Because if you take Marienburg, you meet the Norskins. The Norskins almost always declare war on you. It requires you to leave an army to defend it. So you'd have to defend that asset. And because of the supply line issue, the one army that you have there protecting 2,000 or 3,000 gold, and that army might cost 2,000 or 3,000 gold, and then 15% on top of everyone else, you end up actually making a loss defending against an enemy that's not worth attacking because owning Norscan settlements is shit. So what I usually say is don't expand towards Marienburg unless Marienburg declares war on you. That's my suggestion with it. But people, yeah, a lot of people don't think about that kind of stuff. They just look at it in a pretty one-dimensional way. But money is money, right? Plus, plus, plus. There's never any negatives to making money. And if you only ever look at things that way, you'll never see the bigger picture. You gotta look at it from the bigger picture. And that'll separate good Total War players from great Total War players. Is the, you know, thinking 10 steps ahead of any decision. You know, anybody can get good at battles. Really. Just with enough practice, anyone can get good at it. But being able to predict what's going to happen 10 turns after you make a decision, that's tough. That's really tough. And I make mistakes with it all the time, you know. Hindsight is 20/20.
Nothing can stop us. War of vengeance. Kill 'em. Slayers. Axes out. Attack. Nothing.
Apparently I can make these guys faster.
Vengeance. Slayers.
Now, this one's done. Get him out.
They have wronged us. Slayers. Dowie. Attack.
Hey, XM Razor, how's it going, dude?
Yes. Yes, Lord. The clans unite. Move to attack. Let the vengeance begin! Attack the orcs!
But you will have money from armies that Norska will send to Marienburg while defending them. Not worth it. Not worth it. Like, the amount of money that you'll gain from beating an army won't even pay for your troops for half a turn. So, And don't forget, they're not going to just come straight for you. They'll usually raid or go for an undefended settlement. You know, they're not just going to come straight for your forces. It could be a 5-turn affair to actually get them down into a pitched battle. I missed the super chat. Let me have a look. I did too. Jeremy Miller did a $5 super chat. So if it's been asked, see you're still using normal slayers instead of giant slayers, just not cost effective or other reason. Oh man, thanks for the super chat, and I'm glad you asked that question. I don't know why more people haven't been asking that. The reason why I haven't replaced the regular slayers is because I haven't needed to. That's all there is to it. These are the slayers I recruited at the beginning of the campaign. They haven't failed me yet. If they start dying, I'll replace them with giant slayers, but they haven't failed me yet. They have like near max experience, so they have the you know, the second tier red line stuff from Ungrim, sorry. So if I recruit new giant slayers, they're not going to have that. So fresh giant slayers are actually not going to be anywhere near as good as these regular slayers. But yeah, it's a case of it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because I'm just constantly pushing with Ungrim. He's just keep moving. At no point do I think to myself, you know what, I'm going to have a break. Just, I got to keep moving. That's why we're not going back to recruit a slightly marginally better army. It's not efficient to do that. It's not doing just fine. Been working on my Imric endurance one. Do you know you can beat almost any army with one life archmage, one fire mage, and one dragon prince? No, I didn't know that. Thanks for, yeah, okay. Alright, so we kind of figured that they were going to get attacked. At least we didn't get ambushed, that's good. They've got warp bomb. If I withdraw, I run the risk of getting ambushed. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm pretty sure... I'll do the best I can. Upgrading to Giant Slayers to spare yourself from answering, that would be worth it. No, it won't. I will not be beaten into submission by repetitive questions. No, because if I do that, then chat wins. Alright, I don't know if I can win the... Oh my god, we're just full of melee infantry. Oh my... The AI loves to recruit that kind of crap. I'll do the best I can. Alright, so... Yeah, this is... Okay, they're going to use Menace Below is probably there. We have the option to withdraw. Mods usually more needed on YouTube than DLive? Yeah, just because there's more people on YouTube than DLive. Mods are still needed on DLive. There's plenty of spammers and lemon beggars on DLive. No shortage of them. Honestly, I don't think that's a good formation. I don't think it's a good location either. I don't think that's a good location. I'll have to move back. It's not ideal, because we're on a downward slope. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this army. You probably fucked too much melee? Yeah. Well, this is what the AI recruited, and we had no movement range. So, this is what we got.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the High King! Thunderers! I speak my lord's will! Thunderers!
Oh man.
Guts will guard it!
There's really not much that's in our favor here. Look at all their missile units. I mean, it's mostly Skaven slaves.
Dwarfs, ready axes! Nothing can stop us! Dwarf, to me! I smell failure! For the High King!
Yeah. This position is not great. See, no, just get him off the battlefield. Don't try to blow him up. Some of their armies are on force march.
Dwarf warriors! Confederate on in!
The mask of fear.
Nothing can stop us!
Come on, just break it. Don't kill it. If it gets below 50%, we're fucked. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Don't let him blow up.
War of vengeance!
Okay, good, they left the battlefield.
Move now!
At least we're getting this shit out of the way now.
Stop! Move now! Yes!
That's it. One volley was all that was needed. Good.
Grudge thrower! Yes! Yes!
It's a lot of storm vermin. Wheel rat's going to be a problem. They've also got a lot of magic, and that magic's pretty good against dwarfs. The fuck happened here?
War of vengeance!
Nothing.
Take back every
Alright, I don't see any, like, rattling guns. So that's good. I could have seen it in the other.
ranging target!
We're never going to catch the Skaven slave slingers in this, so I think the best option with them is to maybe get the Thane to try to waste their ammo.
Go! War of vengeance! Blow through!
Alright, at least that's the end of the Menace Belows, that's good.
Rock out! Strike out!
Alright, just get the Slayers back here, save them for last. Because they're not going to be affected by the army loss penalty, which,
Range fire!
if we're going to lose, it will be inflicted on us.
The ancestors watch!
Oh man, I'm not liking how this is looking. I wish there was a formation where shooting uphill was actually viable, but there really isn't, and it's quite a significant steep. But I need the protection of these flanks because if we can manage to break their units and get them off the battlefield, this is the best place to do it. Otherwise, they just keep coming back. Because we got hella good leadership. Just watch out for getting into blobs.
Plow through! Dwarf warriors! Let us bleed for the
Okay, so yeah, when it comes down to Skaven slingers, that's good. If they can cast debuff spells on us now, that's perfect. Like, I don't expect the Skaven slingers to be that much of a threat, but the thing is, we can't really properly deal with them any. Can't probably deal with them anyway.
Now! together, lads. Sword of vengeance. I speak my lord's will. Charge. Go. Get moving.
So,
Range fire. Range
last thing I want is for these Skaven slaves to get shitloads of kills on me.
kill is ours. For the ancestors. For the ancestors.
Oh, there's a Rattling gun. Okay. I'm gonna need you to deal with that Rattling gun specifically. What's its range? Okay, you can deal with that. Luckily, this terrain, if they're shooting from a high ground, I don't know if it might work for them.
Go. Killers. It is a reckoning. Let's be about this. Thunderers. Go. Down. Nothing can stop us. Move now. Move those
That is not where it said it was gonna go.
mountain and home. It is a reckoning.
Fucking hell, you try to predict where it's gonna go, and it's like, tricked you, that's not where we're going.
Nothing can stop us. Our way attack! Dwarf warriors! Yes, Lord!
No, that's not working there.
Time! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Yes, Lord!
Good. God, that is so good. That was such a bad idea for them to do that.
Move now! Kazoom! It is
The guy there is getting absolutely wrecked. Rattling guns over there getting wrecked, that's good. Guns are probably struggling a little bit. The Ungrim's doing well. I need you to get rid of these warp fire throwers. That guy's not going to last long. I think we just need to ignore him for the time being. How'd you go? Not done yet. Alright, you guys start coming up. If I can get you to go take out the warp fire throwers, that'd be okay, I think. Ah, they hurt.
Stop! For grim grudge-bearer! For the ancestors! Firing on fire!
But they've still got more, so just be careful of blobs. Gotta be careful of blobs.
Slayers! Go!
Alright, chase after them. Okay, another one on Thorgrim. That was very lucky. Very, very lucky. Alright, stop there. Shoot into this. Yeah, be very wary of blobs. Yeah, chase after them. I don't want to see them again. Alright, cool. You've won there. Alright, I need you to shoot into here. Get some of these guys back.
They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! All have wronged us! Aye! For the High King! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, this guy's having a bit of a hard time now.
War of vengeance!
That's it, just chase them away. These guns are doing jack shit. I need them to get up here and just shoot at something else.
Artillery!
I feel like we would do better shooting at that.
King Thorgrim Muchbear! Grudge thrower! Powder charged!
Okay, I think this guy here needs to leave the area.
Grudge thrower!
It probably would have been a bit of a trade-off there. I don't know. I think that was their last one. I think that was number 3.
Back every grudge! Withdraw! We demand blood! Dwarf
Need more guys over here.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Stop! Dwarf warriors! The clan
Alright, I need some guys over here. I know I've still got Slayers in reserve.
for the High
Save them for the end.
Attack the Orcs! At your command! Anu!
How are they going for kills? Doing well. Good, caught up to the warp fire throwers with them. Alright, maybe get a giant slayer to come over here and kill Wheel Rat.
Thunderers! Quarrelers! For mountain and home! Targets, Lord! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! It is an order! Quarrelers!
Good over here seems to be going okay. Okay at best.
Slayers! The clans unite!
Good. Took out that warp fire thrower completely.
Grudge thrower!
Alright, just hold your ammo. There's no particularly good shots at the moment. Good. The giant slayers are tearing him up now. Good, good, good.
Ungrim grudge bearer! Find your targets! Nothing can stop us!
And yeah, he got out of there. Oh well.
There is
I think we got this. I think we're gonna win.
for the ancestors! The clans unite! Attack the orcs! String them! Vengeance! Charge! Let's be about
And we'll try to kill as many of these heroes as possible.
Longbeards! Scarf! For the ancestors!
Thorgrim's not having a good time of that. Alright, there's the army losses. We won.
Fires!
And we'll try to run down as many of them as possible.
Thrower!
Especially their heroes. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can get. But there we go, we did it. Definitely took a beating. Definitely took a beating. We were never not going to take a beating. We're not fast enough to catch any of them. Yeah. That was a tough one. A lot of Longbeards dead. That's okay, they're not that valuable. Would have been nice if we could have killed some of these heroes because they were a bit of a problem. Especially that dude, holy crap. Doomflayers are strong. We got one of the heroes. Although I think one of these armies was also in Force March. I'm fairly sure I'm not in enemy territory, so I should get replenishment. Yeah, we're fine.
Welcome to my throng.
Nope. Do you think Giant Slayer's Ungrim's buff would beat Ironbreakers? Hard to say because Ironbreakers are really well armored. Then again, the Giant Slayers, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know.
Yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Alright.
My axe thirsts for war. Forwards.
Just keep moving towards there. Alright, if the Doomtide's been coming in.
Good.
Yeah. So I know that that's walled up because, you know, they had Warp Bomb. Alright.
The throng is mustered.
Big question here, can we take it out with just one piece of artillery?
Not now. Snitch
Damn, they are
And the slayer.
really wanting to go for Morgheim, aren't they?
Pray I meet with Grimnir.
Good. I was hoping you'd fight me. Alright, no poison wind mortars. It'll be an underway fight. I don't see any problems here. Let's go kill... Oh, I don't want his trait. Nah, whatever. Do you know the lore of the old dude who acts as a narrator assistant? I don't think there is any like Warhammer specific lore. I think that's specifically something for Total War Warhammer. I don't think he was present before that. Sort of like Sartharael. Sartharael is a character made up by Creative Assembly. There were definitely Lords of Change, for sure. That's not that kind of demon, I believe, was around beforehand, but yeah. Creative Assembly have taken a few liberties, which is totally fine. So, it's like Silostra, for example. I don't believe Silostra was I think that's entirely unique character. What's Snigger's trait? Causes stalk for your lord, which I don't like. I actually think it's bad for your lord to stalk. So it's it's probably one of the worst traits in the game. And you can't turn it off. Oh, those so there's a doppelganger in there. Okay.
Go! Go! Vengeance! The axe of Jargo bursts! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Slayers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Charge! Slayers! Attack the axe! Karaz-a! Ungrim Iron Fist!
Oh, this one here is getting a bit wrecked.
Slayers!
Ah, damn it.
This is a reckoning!
Alright, I got too many Slayers over here.
March fast! Kazoo!
Gotta stop getting pinned down by these storm vermin. Get at those weapons team.
Move to attack! Ready to strike! For the High King!
See, if this unit here got wiped out, I'll replace it with a Giant Slayer. Ooh, this guy here's having a hard time. Let's pull him out now.
Strike out! Blow through! Forward! Up we go! Yes!
Too many bogged down over there. But we got them here, so that's good. Come on, Snitch. Ungrim needs you to go kill Snitch.
Slayers! For the High King! This will be a good job, Sid. Right. For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Leave.
Pull out!
Come on. Good. Jeff did a $5 super chat. Bro, 50-second unskippable ad to watch the stream. That should say enough about my addiction to Warhammer 2 and the snarky Aussie. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, sorry you had to watch a long video, long ad.
Yes! Attack the earth! Slayers! To the forge!
Slayers!
Alright, I think there's the army losses.
For the Eye King!
Yeah. Well, Snitch is gonna get away, but at least try to beat him up a little bit before he... Nah. Alright. Try and run down as many of them as possible. Some of our units took a beating this time. Do you ever miss having good cav when playing Warhammer 2? I don't know.
The clans unite!
Not really.
Slayers!
I don't play Warhammer 2 so that I can be reminded of Medieval 2, you know?
For vengeance! Begin!
I mean, if cavalry dominated Warhammer 2, I feel like that'd be pretty stupid. They're just start killing these guys. But I think they've done enough. How do you think they could fix melee infantry in Warhammer 2? I don't really care, to be honest. I don't care if they don't fix melee infantry. I think the role is fine. I don't know why people keep asking me this. Like, I don't care. I don't want them to fix melee infantry. I'm quite happy with how things are. Why the fuck would I want melee infantry to be better? If I wanted to play a melee infantry focused game, I'd play Rome 2. Or Thrones of Britannia. My two favorite Total War games.
Beards in belts.
Yeah. So the reason I don't like Stalk is because sometimes it's good for the AI to know where your lord is, so you want to waste their ammo and stuff like that. You know, if they've got poison wind mortars or anything of those sort of natures. If I wanted my heroes to hide, I'd use the trees or something like that. So the fact that I can't turn it off is a problem. See, now we would have to use heroes in order to waste enemy ammo rather than Ungrim himself. But yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We were eventually going to run into him.
Fulfill my Slayer oath. I am the Slayer King.
You come, we listen. Let us begin.
I really want to take out Valea's Sorrow now, but I know it's walled up. We do have access to some Regiment of Renown, but I think that this is enough to deal with it. Plus we've got another Thane here. And we got Thorgrim. He's got a potion of toughness.
Retake the realms. One rug.
Trying to decide between this and this. Like, if I could probably take him out, but I'll...
Let's march.
After I've captured the settlement, he'll come and attack us, so we can take him out there as well. I think I'm going to go straight for Valea's Sorrow. Without any other additional reinforcements. Nah, fuck yeah. I can handle it. I know what to do. I know what to do.
What orders? Strengthen the shield wall. I answer to clans. Own your skills, Delly.
Yeah, look, the thing about melee infantry is that the AI gets to use them to do damage, right? But as the player, it's not very efficient to do that. I don't feel like on the upper difficulties, it is okay for not boring, let me rephrase that. For basic strategies to be super effective in a game like Total War Warhammer. If it's a historical Total War game, it kind of... I feel like melee infantry buffs is a bit bullshit, because you don't really get a lot of other options. But in Total War Warhammer, I'm totally fine with it, because I feel like you should be using a bit more creative stuff on the upper difficulties. Like, if you don't like the fact that your melee infantry lose in combat to the enemy's melee infantry, you could always just drop the battle difficulty down to normal, or whatever. And I know some people will say, but I want to be able to play on Legendary. I was like, well, you know what, just gotta deal with it. But yeah, I don't know why people keep asking me what I fix it, because like, truth be told, I don't think I would. Not for Total War Warhammer. And another thing is that I'm not a game designer. That's been made very clear to me. I'm not a game designer. We can all come up with these fantastic ideas in our head, but we don't know how they're going to actually function in practice. Oh, don't warp bomb me. Okay, they're broken. Let them go. Let them go. Do I like traveling? Not really, to be honest. And should we all know you were a secret game dev for CA? Okay. Thing is, in Total War Warhammer, you have the tools that you need to win. With every scenario, you have the tools that you need to win. I've, like, literally never lost a campaign while live, so it's all the tools are available for you. And yeah, I know I cheese the game like crazy, but you know, at the same time, the AI gets absurd levels of cheats. And if you don't want to do it, you totally don't have to, but, you know. Just do whatever you want to do, play however you want. But yeah, you can't really use me to justify your way of playing. You don't need me to either. You don't need anybody justifying how you play. Just play to have fun. No, 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 no. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. God damn, they're so close to bombing. That was a close one. Horse cavalry is still different in Warhammer 2. It's among some of the lowest tier units in the game. It's some of the least effective units in the game, strategically and tactically speaking. At least on campaign. Multiplayer, I can't speak about it. You know, usually when I say something like, "This unit is not very good," somebody will say, "But it's okay in multiplayer." So I always have to put in a disclaimer. I'm never talking about multiplayer. If something's effective in multiplayer, that's I'm oblivious to it because I don't play multiplayer. People shouldn't come to me for multiplayer strats. I don't play it. Have you tried rushing to the Sword of Cain with Belagar? Why the hell would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Hey, I'm going to play a difficult campaign, and I'm going to pick up an item that makes every campaign more difficult. Well, I don't know why you'd bother. Apart from, you know, just challenge. How do you judge when a warp bomb will explode? The AI will do a warp bomb if any of their units is in melee or about to get into melee, and it has 50% health. It doesn't matter what unit they're in against. They'll use the warp bomb. So with the menace below, if it drops below 50% health and they're in melee with you, they'll use it 100% of the time. Now, the thing is, in this battle here, what I want to do is I want them to use the warp bombs, but I want them to use it on themselves. So what I want to do is sort of weaken a bunch of units over here, but not kill them. Oh, hang on. I should be able to shoot through there. Yeah. So that they can warp bomb their own troops when Thorgrim comes through. How effective is that being? It seems to be doing okay. Grimgore Ironhide did a $2 super chat. You like to badmouth me, but I'm good in multiplayer. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. You know you're dead in this campaign. It's all good. I don't want that dude coming back either. No, using up too much ammo. Alright, he's shattered. That's as good as dead. Actually, it'd be better to shoot the enemy missile units because we're going to have a hard time against them. Harder time, I suppose. And we also gotta watch out for the Plague Claw Catapult. Having them shoot their own troops would be ideal. Alright, now watch as we get them to warp bomb their own troops. You go in first. As soon as a unit around here drops below 50%, warp bombed. Like, if we get in touch with those Skaven slave slingers, warp bombed. That's it. Focus on this clan rat here, because if it gets below 50%, warp bombed. If I line that up right there, I might be able to actually fire into this. Yeah! Yes! Oh, very good. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Look at that shit. Oh, the Skaven in me just came out for a bit there.
Range far, range fast. Ungrim grudge bearer. Nothing can stop
Alright.
us. We'll guard it. I know. Quarrelers.
Just stay underneath here.
See, they ran.
For the Karaz-a-Karak. Shaking.
No, it's not so easy for them to shoot there. I think the gap must be like around here.
Take back every grudge.
Alright, they'll warp bomb this unit here. Ready? I don't think they're ready. Yeah. Great. I mean, it's just a clan rat unit, but still, it's a clan rat for free.
Kill them all in beard's range.
Alright, good stuff. They've still got one more warp bomb to do. This wouldn't be great if they did it here, but whatever. Yeah, that's their last warp bomb. Yavor Mihailov did a 5 BGN super chat. Thank you for appreciating the game designers. Alright, thanks for the super chat. No worries. How many kills? It doesn't tell us how many kills friendly fire that they get. Yeah, okay, here's the hard part. We're gonna have to charge up now. The problem here is definitely gonna be the, hang on, no. We gotta get rid of the artillery. We have to. Because they will kill so many of our troops, it's just not worth. We're not gonna be able to get there, basically, so if we need to waste it, somehow. Come on, Vulcan, get out. Because these gutter runners are actually really good against Ungrim. Let's pull him out, bring him over here. So if I bring this guy over here, just within range, he should start getting shot by the artillery. Just, yeah, there we go. Just have him sit there and tank it. Oh, that's not too bad. As long as they're being relatively accurate, that's fine. Fighting Clan Ishid? No, this is Clan Vulcan. I'm at war with both. Alright, they're firing well though. Cool. Once that's been used up, we can send in the melee infantry. Except for these two, keep them out of it. Do you think Elon Musk can make a worthy AI to fight in this campaign? Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want the AI to do. Gotta understand that that this is a video game. The AI needs to be beatable. So be careful what you wish for. You might get it one day, and then it might not be what you wanted. Alright, bring the Thanes in around the back and just throw them up. It's mostly just missile units left now. All the clan rats should be dead. For the most part. Oh, there's still some storm vermin here. Marathi trait can be stacked so vampire coves become free. I'm not sure if Marathi's trait affects vampire cove creation. I'm not sure. I haven't tested that out. Because I believe it's separate with the vampire coves, but I don't know. I don't know. You have to check with someone else because I have no idea. There we go. Alright, that's practically the end of Clan Vulcan. I did with one army what Karaz-a-Karak couldn't do with several. What's your opinion on Lord Krog? Useful hero in a Stake It on Doomstack? Yeah, he's very strong. I didn't kill that dude, that's okay.
We mark another grudge. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Aye.
Alright, let's have a look here. So we really need to get down to here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, they leveled him up pretty badly. I don't usually go with any of these. Not really. I mean, that's kind of useful. Oh well. Yeah, I'll make you immortal. Why not? Hardest faction when using Slayers? I don't know.
Summon me if you dare.
Think decide again.
So I want to transfer some of these units into Thorgrim's army before disbanding this. I'm going to force march it down here. Because I feel like even if I get wrecked, it doesn't matter. But we'll see what happens. Alright, that is not a basic army, but it's taking attrition. So we'll see how we go against it. Alright, that's not too bad there.
Time for a reckoning.
Good, all of our guys came back. Good.
It shall be done.
So that should revolt over the end turn.
To die in battle.
And it's good to be rid of Clan Vulcan. Okay, wow, we got shitloads of money this turn. Alright, so we just finished Rat Poison. Let's have a look. What should we get next? Yeah, let's grab that. Alright. And let's do some construction. Public order here should be fine in the long term now. So we don't need that. I think I'll just go with this because it provides extra money. Over here. Yep, grab that. I'll keep that just until we hit tier 2 growth and then get rid of it. I don't think we need this here. Get rid of it. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, I don't really need that. Don't think we've got any trade partners. No, we do, just not many. These regions here should be relatively safe, but let's make sure they get walled up. Yep, salt's good. What does salt improve? I think it's artillery. Yeah. Well, thunderers and fire-based weapons. Okay, that's fine. This here could be a good place to get some artillery, because there's lots of build slots. And get... Oh, hang on. Before I build anything, why don't we reduce the construction cost a little bit? Wait, Grogny's right? Yeah, Grogny.
I have the forge fires glowing. A wise
Just want to make sure there's no... Hey, I'll bring this one over here. But there's no Skaven here at the moment. Okay. And what was I going to build there? That. Alright, that's good. Alright, we should build walls here. There's still a lot of corruption here as well. I shouldn't need to build a public order building here. But if we were going to build one, Karak Kadrin would be a better place for it. So I'll keep that there for now. I'll just keep it as it is. Hopefully they don't push up to there. Because I need the money, but I also... Yeah, I'll just have to figure it out. Alright, Karaz-a-Karak. We've got both of the landmarks, got the gems. That's needed. Let me just reduce those construction costs. Another Grogny, awesome.
Summon me if you dare.
And then just needs that. Good, I'm happy with that. That looks good.
The axe thirsts for war.
Hang on. Is there anything else here? No.
Aye.
Yeah, build the walls there. You never know what's going to come up this way. Alright, cool. I think that's all we can do. So we've got 7 active armies at the moment. Yeah, Ungrim's moved. This guy's stuck here until this public order's sorted. So what's that? Plague? Yeah, a plague here would be fine. So if it's gonna pop down anywhere, I'm glad it's gonna be here.
For the wisdom.
Same thing with him, he's fine. Oh, yeah, get rid of you.
One rug. Let us begin.
Alright, cool. That seems like that's all done. Alright, what are the last 2 grudges? So we need to... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's annoying. Crush the up. Okay, cool. Alright, that's not too difficult. I need to send an agent. One of these guys will do. Yeah, how about you? Gotta send him over to Karak Kadrin and just do an agent action, then I'll send him straight back. And let's move on. I just had a battle where the map was underwater and I couldn't move. I know you've seen that before. How do you fix it? Okay. From my experience, yes, I have had that before. From my experience, the way to fix that is you attacked... I'm just guessing here, There's a number of ways where you could get that battle map. One, you fought against a Bretonnian... You fought Bretonnia where they've got a level 3 settlement in Norska, and so it's got walls, and there's no map for that. That's one situation where it can happen. Another one is where, in some settlements, the AI will park themselves right in front of your coastal regions, and while you're garrisoned inside the settlement, you can attack that army. And technically, the game thinks that you're inside your garrison and also outside the settlement at the same time. So what you need to do, if that is your situation... You just need to get your army, take it outside your settlement, and then press attack. And what it'll do then is it'll pick a different battle map for you. And it should be okay. But ultimately, I don't know unless I have a look at it. But yeah, I have had that situation before. It's super annoying. And, but there are ways around it. You can avoid it. Why no special in Grom Peak? Is there a special building in Grom's Peak? There's no special building there. We're not playing as the Greenskins.
Let us bleed for the clan.
I'll have a look after the battle. I didn't know there was one. Alright, there's no siege towers over here, so maybe popping down that there. Alright, just moderators, don't ban that dude just yet. Why are you spamming, dude? Why are you spamming? Super math jizz. Why are you spamming?
For the High King!
Saying asshole. Why? What's the matter? No, just leave it for a sec. Why are you saying that stuff? What's your beef? What's your problem? What's your beef? There's no point putting anyone up on the walls there. Alright, if they're just using Storm Vermin here... No, they're not. That's a wizard. Shadow wizard.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Gotta be really careful. I know we can win this, but we gotta be really careful. I don't think they had a nuke. So, 2 warp lightning cannons. Try to avoid standing in this position here.
This is a reckoning! Warriors! Cannon!
Don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll see.
It is a reckoning! Longbeards!
No response. I don't know. Don't worry about it then.
We demand blood! Longbeards! Born of vengeance! Longbeards! Let's start shooting!
We also got to keep in mind that they'll use Menace Belows. So, goddamn, fucking frustrating fighting Skaven. One of my view bots malfunctioned? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, get rid of the artillery. I'm not super concerned about the rattling guns in this situation here. That's gonna hurt. Get over here. Yeah, there's no point putting these guys up on the walls here. It's not doing anything. No, just cease firing. That's fine. Don't shoot at it. What the fuck, man? Stupid cannons.
On the way! We demand blood! Yes, Lord!
Come on. Hurry up, get over here. Oh, come on, you dipshit. How many times do I have to tell you, get off the fucking wall?
Put those dwarven legs! Sir! I have a slayer's anger!
Jacob Eitner did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, just wanted to say thanks for all the content you post. You've really done a lot to help me improve as a player. Much love, man. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad to help. Thanks for super chat.
Moving out!
Cool. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, okay. What's this? Once that's done, you can't really do anything about it. Oh my god, these fucking longbeards. I don't know how many times I gotta tell them get off the fucking wall. Come on, kill him. Good, he's dead. There you go, go in there. Oh, god damn it. Fucking Menace Belows. Skaven are so bloody good against dwarves. You can set up a perfect formation and they're just formation fuckers. Hey Legend, why don't you set up a good formation? What am I supposed to do? Go just shoot, it's their own fucking fault. They wouldn't come off the damn thing. Shoot them. Alright, you turn around. Shoot at that as well. No, too slow. Okay, you guys turn around, shoot at those storm vermin down there. Ugh, Wicked Claw. He loves to hurt me. Took out pretty much all their artillery though. Oh, turn around, gotta shoot that. Alright, so I think we've seen the back end of their menace belows now at least. Oh, I need to move this guy a bit more over this way. Doesn't look like any storm vermin are coming up this... no, they are, but just not yet. Okay, that's fine.
The next kill is ours. Bring death on them.
Alright, turn around, we gotta deal with this dude. Actually, no, keep shooting that. I'll get him to sort that. Okay, we got storm vermin coming in here as well. Alright, you turn around, got storm vermin to deal with.
For the Karaz-a-Karak. Warriors. Understood, Lord. For the High King. Get him.
He's doing okay. Alright, yeah, you gotta shoot at this.
Bring them down.
I think that's a brass orb. Yeah. You bet. Yeah, it's too difficult to dodge that. Just not fast enough.
They have wronged us.
I think that was the last one, though.
We are relentless. The next kill is ours.
I think we're winning. Not by a lot. But I think we're winning.
Shall we halt? Bring them down. Yes.
Alright, just let them handle that now. Because it's... yeah, we're just not going to be that accurate, but just shoot that, I guess. Have I seen the 18 Warlock video? Yes, I have. It was funny. 150 speed rattling guns. That's pretty insane. Alright, cannons, get over here.
Kill the gun, get hard. Stop. It is a reckoning.
I'm glad we managed to kill one of their heroes. That's really useful. Yep, we won. We won.
Yes, yes.
Not fast enough to catch up to it.
Long beards.
Cool, we got through it. Which is really the best thing we can hope for that. Got through it. What do you think of High Elf campaign where you only hire archmages, don't hire any units, and don't pay your troops? I don't know. I guess something like that could be possible. I don't know if I'd want to do anything like that. That sounds painful. I mean, just doing the underway. Alright, cool. Just make sure these 3 units here don't fight. Oh yeah, it's too easy. As doing the Norska don't pay any units run, that was kind of painful as well. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could do so much in this game, but just because you can do something doesn't mean that you have to do it. Alright, so these 3 here just stay out of it. And the rest of us will go out. Oh, but they could drop Menace Belows on us. I can't withdraw them. Whatever. If they do, then what can you do about it? Oh, they're hidden. Okay, they won't. I'm not going to drop Menace Belows on stuff that's hidden. Tomb King Doomstat campaign. Okay. Did Slayers get buffed or something? Yes, buffed in Ungrim's army. They're buffed in Ungrim's army. Ungrim gained a trait that boosts Slayers even more, but only in his army.
Runes of spell breaking. Yes. Get moving. Slayer King. Move now.
I fucking knew they'd do this. Bloody pricks, but they don't seem to be doing any damage. Alright, cool. Now we're good.
Slayers. Kazoon. Yes. Ready to strike.
Oh, shit. They definitely need more guys over there. Someone's got to get rid of those poison wind globeteers, but problem with underway fights is that it's difficult to flank them. Right, need you guys to get at those ones. They're the ones that are going to do all the damage to us. Gotta get rid of them. Just rip through all this other garbage. Alright, Ungrim should be doing okay against Queek. This one here struggling just a little bit. Yeah, I'd say we got this. We got this.
Kill Urks for the Karaz-a-Karak. To attack. Fire. That'll do. Veterans. Slayers. Karduk.
What I have for dinner tonight? Big plate of dick. No, chicken Kiev.
Nothing can stop us. For the High King. Slayers. Castle. Slayers. Train the Orcs. We demand blood. Scarf. Slayers.
Alright, where did Quick... Did we... Yeah, we took Quick out, didn't we? Yeah, he died. Okay, cool. Oof, this one here took some damage. Okay, nobody's idle, right? Now we're good.
Vengeance! Force! Ready access! Slayers! Kill Urks! Slayers! I am the Slayer King! Slayers! Get moving! Yes! We are not!
Nowhere left for them to run.
We demand blood! Bring them!
Good stuff. And because it's an underway intercept, they get completely wiped out, which is awesome. I need that replenishment rate. Yep, just go and do it again. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta make sure we fight it manually or else Slayer units are gonna get wiped out. Fix the underwater battle. It was Marathi attacking High Elf fleet at sea, reinforced by Black Ark at port. Retreating Marathi and attacking with the Ark fixed it. Cool. Glad you managed to work it out.
They have wronged us. Slayers, the clans unite for the ancestors. Runesmith, war of vengeance.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's have a look. Is it okay to be fat in the stream or should I leave? Everybody's welcome here. Doesn't matter whether you're fat, skinny, whatever religion, whatever nationality, whatever. Everybody's welcome here. Just treat everyone with kindness. Obey the chat rules, which is super easy. And everybody's welcome here. God, if I didn't allow fat people here, cut my audience in half. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what the body types of my audience are like. Just tuning in, but why not all giant slayers in Ungrim's army? I'm glad you asked. This is the first time I've answered this in this stream. The reason why I haven't replaced them is because I haven't needed to. That's all. As soon as any one of those units gets wiped out, they will be replaced with giant slayers. Will you continue the legendary Lord Power comparison? I don't know. I'm still thinking about that one. I don't know. MAP supporters? I don't know what MAP stands for. Look, I just don't want to know about it. Okay, just don't bring it in here. I don't even know what MAP stands for. Just leave your politics at the door. Would you prefer a Star Dragon spam with Imrik or using his unique dragons? Unique dragons would be better. Alright. I don't think we have any serious concerns here. We should try to snipe that guy right at the start. I think we'll take a position here. Gotta protect the artillery. I'll use the slayers for that. They no longer have access to warp bomb, so don't have to worry about that too much. These guys here don't matter. It's just part of the garrison, so it's all good.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak. What are we?
Oh shit! It's an assassin. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him.
Nothing can stop us.
Might as well just get back. I can't catch him. Quick use. Oh, they're using Wither and Wither upgraded to get the armor of them down to 0. That's interesting. Come on, make sure he dies finally. Ah! Getting away. He might come back though.
We stay put. War of vengeance.
Yeah, he's coming back. Shit.
Sir! There is no greater enemy.
Come on, get him.
Let the vengeance begin. Reach fast.
Got him finally. God damn it, that guy was so annoying.
Hump those dwarven legs.
At least that's the last time we'll see him.
Understood, Lord. It is a reckoning. Fire! Reload! Fire! Understood. Thunderers! Hump those dwarven legs. Slayers!
Alright, get the Slayers to go take out those rattling guns. And... yeah, shoot that.
Attack! This is a reckoning!
Ikan Aliev did a €5 super chat. Had a choice of watching you or Shrek. Tough decision, lol. You have any ideas on what the Wood Elves DLC will bring? Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I mean, I don't know. But I feel like the Wood Elf DLC is gonna be Ariel and Drycha. That's what I think it's gonna be. Versus Clan Molder. That's what I think it's gonna be. As for what units are gonna be in there, I have no idea. But I think that Ariel will actually be the FLC Lord and Drycha will be the playable Lord. Although the Sisters of Twilight probably make a lot more sense as well. I just don't know.
Killocks! All have wronged us. Obey me.
But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it'll be Drycha.
Archer!
Because the Sisters of Twilight, I feel like they would be more like heroes than lords. But it's impossible to guess. I don't think it's going to be anyone apart from those three choices. I think it'll be one of them's going to be the FLC, one of them's going to be the DLC, and one of them won't be in it at all. So Drycha, Sisters of Twilight, or Ariel. Don't know which is which though. Drycha would be boring. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it won't be Drycha. I don't know. Do you play with any mods like SFO or others? If no, why not? I just don't really want to. But, I've played with, a few of the mods. Alright, here we go. Isn't Drycha basically a second Durthu? Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, now they've got Doom Divers, so that needs to be dealt with. Wow, they have 2 loads of Doom Divers. Ugh. I need to get rid of them. What's the range on them? It's like 400? Yeah. Okay, so our artillery can outrange them. But we'll also need to put... Actually, this guy... No, you should stay here. This is not an easy settlement to defend.
Yes, Lord!
Bulk of their troops seem to be coming in from here. Alright. You two stay there, though.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Iron breakers!
And we'll just do the best we can. Here we go.
Dwarf warriors! Grudge thrower! We'll got it!
Yeah, shoot the Doom Divers. Start with this one here. Just focus on one of them. Just focus on one at a time.
Let their vengeance
From Lawmaster of Sotek, it is Drycha. CA likes to make puns. In the Wood Elf DLC, you will also get a bonus Legendary Lord with all the trimmings. We can't wait to introduce you to her. But it could be Ariel as well. You're right, CA do like to make puns. You could be right. Trying to get rid of Doom Divers this way is just so painful. It just doesn't really work very well. Trying to shoot a fly with a bazooka, it just doesn't work.
Up we go! The clans unite!
By far the biggest problem are those Doom Divers. By far. They're about to break through here. It's gonna hurt a bit.
Dwarf warriors! Plow through!
Right, I saw there's a lot of Black Orcs there, so I'm gonna get the gunners over here.
It is a reckoning!
Bring him back a little bit.
Dwarf warriors! Move now! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Move up! Dwarf warriors!
It's also really important that we don't take massive damage here because Clan Scryer is right around the corner as well. Oh, this fucking obstruction here is not good.
Firepower ready! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Yeah.
Grudge thrower! Moving out! Come together, lads! Range far! Range fast!
We're just gonna have to accept that they're just gonna do a ton of damage to us. I literally just can't do anything about it. Alright, we've got incoming over here. We'll try to kill that lord. Oh god, small goblins are so bloody hard to shoot. They're just too small.
Flare bless our aim! Will do! Dwarf warriors! Kazakan, Kazaki, for the Karaz-a-Karak!
What have we got coming in here? Loads of Black Orcs. Right, we've also got cavalry coming in here. Guns will be good for shooting them.
Attack! Warriors!
It's not so bad. I think we're doing pretty well so far. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well so far. Just watch out for these guys coming around here. I hug the wall here. We might just be able to get them to waste their ammo a little bit. Excuse me. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Come on, shoot. What are you waiting for? Just staring at him. Right, so they're going after the Thane, that's fine.
Nothing can stop us. Get moving.
The rune's close. Yes. Long match. Scarf. Iron breakers.
Word of vengeance.
Okay, move them up just a little bit more, just so we can maybe shoot those Black Orcs. Excuse me.
Thunderers. Dwarf warriors.
Alright. Yeah, we got this. We won. Speed it up now. This guy here might die, but it's not going to do anything if he does. Okay, move them up a bit so they can shoot their archers. There it is. Cool. Alright, Doomdiver's probably got like... Yeah, they did a lot of kills, but I just couldn't do anything about him. Don't kill him. There's us getting the other bit one anyway. Turn 63 Imrit campaign legendary. Got some good ideas from your 20-turn guide and it ended up wiping out all the starting enemies after a few tries. Thanks for the video. No worries. Glad it helped. Legend in game mode, you ain't looking too much in chat. Come on, I gotta concentrate on the battle. Give me a break. Yeah. Also, I was actually looking a little bit at the chat. There was just nothing going on.
Can you feel it? Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the ever-chosen lord of the end times, has re-entered the world. With him marches a chaos host numberless.
Archaon showing up doesn't really bother me.
For the coming apocalypse.
We gotta build walls here. Yeah, get rid of that. Because there won't be any base corruption here. Once we get rid of the Skaven, it'll go away. And public order should be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so over here... Alright, I don't know what happened to the Skaven, but... Okay, that was good timing for that attack as well. If we repair any of this stuff, it's just gonna... It's not gonna get done, so don't worry about it.
For clan honor. Die!
Nice! Got him. Good job.
Aye.
Don't often get to see that in my campaigns, usually critical failure.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright. Alright, let's have a look at how strong Eshin is at the moment. Good, we've totally crippled them. Tried an Ungrim campaign last night for shits and giggles. Had the good luck of Manny blowing up 11 settlements on turn 20. Fun times. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Send me to vengeance.
Alright. I need Thorgrim to go smash this, and the other guy to take out the other one. On a side note, should Dragon Princes be tier 3 or tier 4? I feel they feel weak for tier 5. I think they're a tier 4 cavalry. I don't think they belong in tier 5. Definitely not. But yeah, tier 4. I think they're stronger than tier 3, but tier 4 I think is where they belong.
Let us settle this.
Yeah. That should be the end of Clan Vulcan.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Alright, good. Alright, so... Next stop for them should probably be Karak Azul. How much longer do we have this for? 3 turns. Alright.
Retake the realms. The High King.
Let me just stay there for the turn. And we'll force march this guy and transfer whatever units we need to. Okay, so there needs to be an overhaul here. We've got 3 units already that need a place.
Time for a reckoning.
So... Alright, get rid of the Dwarf Warriors. Don't need them.
It is time.
Alright, we should be able to just transfer them all in now.
Grudges will be settled.
Alright, so definitely want the Gunner. Don't want them. Don't know if I want the Slayers. Give me them. 4 extra units. Give me them. And... Alright, that's better. And then just disband the rest of them. Cool, that's a bit better. Bit better. Still not perfect. Too many melee infantry, but it's a start.
Retake the realms.
It's definitely good that Clan Vulcan is gone. That's going to free up a lot of our efforts. Do you still do Medieval 2 Total War SYDCs? Thank you for your dedication to helping people. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm happy to do Medieval 2 SYDCs. I don't think I've received a single Medieval 2 SYDC in 2 months. Not one. And that's, you know, sometimes when people send them in, they are too easy. Like, I could literally fix them in 5 minutes. And so I don't make a video on that. I just, like, give them a little bit of advice or just say, dude, this is too easy. If you can't figure this out, you know, you should be able to figure it out yourself. I feel like sometimes people panic way too early, and if I do feel like they're going to panic too early, I'll just say, I think you just hit the panic button too early. I think you can do this yourself. Sometimes people just need a little bit of encouragement, that they see a situation, they think it looks really bad, but sometimes it's not as bad as it looks. Sometimes it's worse than it looks, but not always. But yeah, I'm more than happy to do Medieval 2 Disasters. Nobody sends them in anymore. Astadi XO did a £10 super chat. Shout out to the awesome people who helped me with maths problem in chat. Alright, no worries, dude. Shout out to those people. Thanks for super chat. I sent you a Russian one last night. Did you? Alright, let me have a look. Yep, I got it. There it is. I see it. I did receive it. Alright, I tell you what, dude. I'm gonna mark your video, sorry, your email as important. Where'd it go? I'm gonna mark it as important, and I will look at it during tomorrow's disaster campaign session. So I will have a look at that tomorrow. So expect a response from me tomorrow. If you don't get a response from me, I forgot. That's all I can say. Just remind me again. We try to make a Medieval 2 stream one day. I'm thinking about doing a Medieval 2 stream soon. I feel like people are a little bit tired of Warhammer 2 at the moment. I might do a Medieval 2 stream. We'll see how we go. I don't know. You know? We'll see. I'm probably really rusty at Medieval 2. I literally haven't played it in a year. Alright, let's have a look here. So, Ungrim. I'm pretty sure this is occupied by Skaven. Let me just check. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get down there.
I am the Slayer King.
God, we fought hard to protect Morgheim, that's for sure. But it was worth it. We killed like 5 armies of theirs.
Aye. The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. Tight.
What's the fastest you've ever painted the map? In Warhammer 2, I've never tried to quickly do it. I've only ever painted the map 4 times, and the shortest amount of turns I did it in was Clan Eshin at 222. That was the shortest.
Unto glory for the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, so I think we'll just sit here for a turn, just to provide a bit of buffer for public order. But it seems like it's going to be okay now. And then this guy's got to do something against Clan Ziflin. Karak Ziflin.
The axe thirsts for war.
There you go. Actually, get that. Maybe revisit your legend mod? Nah. Nah.
Ready.
That mod sucks, to be honest. I'm not going back to that. Your opinion on Shogun 2 Full Samurai? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I enjoyed it. Not enough to play it all the time. I'm sort of done with it, but you know, it was a bit of fun. What's the running joke with Throg? Why do you hate his campaign? I just don't like Throg. I just don't like him. I think he's a shit legendary lord. And, I don't like his campaign. Because while he does boost trolls by a lot, the thing is he's a troll that sits in a mammoth faction. He doesn't belong there, basically. I just don't think he belongs. Like, he's the kind of legendary lord that I'd rather have a regular lord commanding my army than him. That's how much I don't like Throg.
Time for a reckoning.
Only when not using mammoths at all would I bother getting Throg. That's about it. Alright. Gotta get walls up in here. We'll be able to get rid of that soon. So looks good here. Yep. And good. Public order stable, that's good. Oh yeah, somebody say something about Grand Peak. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's nothing here. It's only for greenskins. Actually, that was kind of expensive. Let me see if I can reduce that cost a bit.
Armed and ready.
Good. Saved us about $1,000. Have you done a Skarsnik playthrough? Would love to see you handle the challenges. Yes, I actually did a Skarsnik playthrough pretty recently. We did. I think it went really well, actually. We like Confederated Grimgore pretty early on. I had an amazing battle at Castle Drakenhof where I took it when it was at tier 5 with nothing but I think it was a tier 18 Wizard Lord and Goblin Archers. That's all I had, and we took it. It was tough. It was tough though. It took a long time. So one might say I cheesed it. Oh, a lot of people would probably say that. Bitterstone Mine. Alright, do that. Don't know if I want to do Dragon Horn Mines, just because I can't see what's out this way. I don't want to waste my money. Okay, over here. Should be fine. Don't think I need to do that. I might get rid of it. Alright, we can get rid of this now. Yeah, public order is really good. Can probably get rid of that one as well, but let's just see how things go. Everland is about to revolt. Cool. After this revolt here, it shouldn't revolt again, especially if I repair this. We can go with money, and that's all of that stuff done. Let me just double check if there's any more movements we need to do. Don't think there is. No, we're good. Down to 5 armies. Yeah, because I disbanded that one, and we had 7. Where was my other one? I don't know. Alright, trying to get through here. Get to here, it'll take a little while, but we're at 350 research rate, so it's improving. I think I got a student, which I'll put on this dude over here.
One rag.
Yeah, if we can get to Karak before this blows up, that'd be great. I'm just going to keep it as it is for now, because you never know when Skaven's going to come through. And let's move on. Am I going to do the endurance contest? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, I don't have time to like practice it. So it's the kind of thing that I just do once and then just whatever I get, that's what I'm going to be satisfied with. And the thing is, Axiom Razor, it's just like, seems like he's just spending all day, every day doing these damn challenges. And so he's got it down pat, and I just don't have time to compete with that, you know. So these community challenges, they're always just down to him and Anticity. Yeah, I'm not coming down this way, so that's fine. Can you rename a landmark settlement as the Mines of Moria? I could. I'm not going to, though. Is the SS Khwarezmian Empire still one of the hardest campaigns you've ever done? Not really. That was more of a pain in the ass than anything. And that's a mod. Mods don't count. In hindsight, no. No, not at all. Alright, at Mount Greyhag, I haven't quite built the walls up yet. I could get some regimented renown in there, which I will do. Alright, now we just sort of sneak there and hope we don't get discovered.
Beards in belts.
When did he... Oh, he must have got wounded or something. Alright, alright, yeah, Grumby. Alright, I'm gonna put you here.
Brindle, on my way.
Just whatever.
Yes! Aye, it will better our cause.
And we'll start making our way to Karak Kadrin.
You summoned me.
I grow restless. Yes, for Slayer King.
Go. Is it because you get copyright strikes? What? What do you mean? Is it because they can get copyright strikes? Sorry, I'm... In relation to what?
What orders? The clan demands war.
Alright, we should just be able to auto resolve, get rid of... Oh, man. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, we gotta sally out. They'll come back again next turn. There's no way that that's even. That's bullshit. Whatever. Just gonna deal with it. Most difficult legendary lord to play in both Mortal Empires and Eye of the Vortex? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know about Eye of the Vortex because I honestly don't play it very often. Mortal Empires, most difficult lord to play. I mean, Imric's start is pretty difficult, but once you get past the start, it's not too bad. He's quite good. Weakest lord in the game. Who's the biggest piece of shit? Probably Tretch Craventail. There is no redeeming qualities to Tretch. There is little that distinguishes him from like a base lord. He is so crap. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to rely on having like an artillery skirmish. We're just going to have to go over there and start just... We've got to try to get at those Doom Divers. Is this a Grimgor Rebel? Yeah, well, it's not Grimgor Rebel, but it is Grimgor's Ardboys Rebels. If they succeed, Grimgor comes back. Grimgor is able to come back from a lot of different provinces. Do an EB stream, please, please, please. No, I'm never playing EB again. That's a promise. Tretch Craventail is underrated. He gets 100% ambush success chance and bonus movement range. You can get any lord to 100% ambush success chance with the Skaven. So the fact that Tretch can do that is not impressive. In my Clan Eshin campaign, every single lord of mine had 100% ambush success chance. So yeah, not impressive. Yeah, don't kill the enemy lord. I don't think that's useful. Then they'll just get another one for free next turn, because there's no way we can wipe them out now. We can't pursue them either. Gotta try to push these guys up here and start shooting at the Doom Divers. I don't want to have to deal with them again. By far the most dangerous unit they've got. We've got to get at them before they get the army losses, because we can't catch up to them. Yeah, loads of kills. But we got him now. Cool. We'll still have to deal with them, but there's not going to be as many Doom Divers now, so it's not too bad. Do I have a favorite unit in the game? I don't know, not really. Maybe I really like Sisters of Avalon. There's a lot of units that I really like. It's very hard to have an actual, this is, you know, my one favorite unit. Rattling Guns, also one of my favorites. Plague Claw Catapults, Hellstorm Rocket Batteries. Yeah, I don't know. Legend, when you play SFO, you never play SFO because it's SFO is anti-cheese. It's not anti-cheese though. There's bigger cheeses in SFO than in vanilla. Just gotta find it. Alright. We should be able to auto-resolve, get rid of them next time. No point repairing this, it won't get done. Alright, good. Finally. This should be the last revolt that they have to deal with here. Excuse me.
It is time.
Public order here is not great. So, the Vampiric Corruption's going away completely. You just have to sit here just for a short time, I think. And I probably will need to build this. Get that extra 4 public order.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Alright, looking good. Get over to Karak Ziflin. Won't miss there. Such an annoying grudge to sort out. What does that green waypoint represent on Snitch's home settlement? It means that a greenskin put a wire on it. That's what it means. It's quite possible that whoever put the wire on it got wiped out. And if that's the case, it never goes away. It's just constantly there. No big deal though. This lord here. Yeah, go with that.
What? Onward.
Actually, I could probably assassinate this dude here. Ah, oh well. It's fine.
The axe thirsts for war.
Alright, just got a little bit of money left to spend. But things are looking way better now. Way, way better. Calming down by a lot. So, looking at our enemies, we're currently at war with Beastmen, Clan Eshin, and Clan Scryer. All of which have suffered pretty significant defeats against us. Then there's also Chaos, but we're not having to worry about Chaos. If we have a look, until these 2 settlements here get... In fact, until Kislev gets blown up, I wouldn't even start worrying about it. Like, Ostermark and Ostland, they'll handle it. Yeah, it's just a joke.
What orders?
Yeah, we might actually maintain public order here. How about that? That's good.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. Alright, looking okay. And let's move on. Where can I buy Warhammer 1 and 2 cheap? Instant Gaming is Europe locked and I'm Australian. It's not Europe locked. I buy keys from Instant Gaming all the time. And I don't have any problems. But yeah, I think the Warhammer stuff does tend to be pretty much Europe focused. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't buy any Warhammer related stuff from Instant Gaming because I already had it all.
Send me to vengeance. Let us begin.
They built defenses here. We should still manage. It's gonna be. Well, we'll see, but we will see. All right, how's Gromby been leveled up? All right, good. Good. That's all right. Cool.
Who calls me?
All right, I don't know where the enemy army went.
How can I help? The High King acts.
And how many settlements does Clan Eshin have now? 23.
Haddad!
You summoned me. Agreed. I'll cast the runes.
Damn it! Fucking walls there as well, and I've only got one piece of artillery. Fuck. I could pick up some artillery from here, I suppose.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Throne bearers! Let's
Just want
march.
them because it just takes one turn. We should be able to reach Karak Kadrin next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get more. That's probably too much, but that'll do for now. Yeah, we gotta build walls here. Wait, hang on. At Karak 8 Peaks, don't we already start off with a huge garrison? Yeah, it's already quite large. So maybe we don't actually need to build walls here, now that I think about it. Yeah. Because that already comes with like an organ gun. Yeah. Because if I build this, it'll actually kick off the artillery from the defenses. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll go with that actually, because I really need this province growing much faster. Hey Gaming Dean, I'm well thanks. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, I don't want to order myself. I'll just wait till I make the attack. We've got one more turn left of the Confederation penalty. Alright, get rid of this if we can. Good, finally. Rebellion sorted. Alright, and it shouldn't rebel again. Good. Just one more grudge, and then we're grudge free. So hang on, what is this one here? We have to use a hero to successfully perform an agent action against the following settlement. I have to use it against the settlement.
For clan honor, disrupt them.
Done. Let me read that one. Where is it? 7 pages of it. Where'd it go? It's probably right at the back. There it is. So, under... Oh, I can't read it now. Disappointed glare. Did the dwarfs of Karak steal away a cook bound for the something of Karaz-a-Karak? The secrets of his nutty fig puddling recipe was the reason... Oh, God. A grudge has been recorded here, and there'll be no negotiations with Karak until they give up the halfling. Alright, whatever.
The throng is mustered. Make your proposal, my long doubtful.
And they've got Blackstone Post as well. Alright, that's fine. Finish Nagash, but I'm proud of the result. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, it'll be time to go back to war with the Bloody Hands again soon, I think. But I think I'll head over to Death Gorge. Yeah. Cool. Making some progress.
It is time.
Alright, let's make an Iron Warden tankard. And who should I give it to? Make 2 actually. I'm going to give one to Thorgrim and the other to Grombrindle.
Aye. The dwarfs need me.
Alright, public order here is going to be fine now. This can move out of there.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, just try it anyway.
Fulfill my taking oath.
I don't know. It happens. Alright, public order here is looking good now.
Ready.
What's this guy's trait? Strategist. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all of these slayers now. Bye-bye. All gone. And I'm gonna start working on an army that you guys probably won't expect to see. But one that I want to test out.
Beards in belts. Move.
Alright, you're done.
Summon me if you.
Alright. So, yeah, that's fine. No problems there now. Probably just leave it as it is.
One rug.
Okay, at Averheim, I'm going to cancel one of these constructions so that I can build something specific. Bugman's Rangers. I'm going to keep that. I'm actually going to get rid of the money building because we don't need to be making money from here right now. Wait, hang on, is there a better solution? Oh, actually there is. I'll go over here.
The axe thirsts for war.
Alright. Yeah, I'll build it over here. So what I'm going to try and do is actually use a bunch of engineers and Bugman's Rangers. You guys will see an SYDB actually, in a couple of days of somebody sending in an army that was a Ranger spam army, and it was very powerful. Anyway, you'll see that army soon. Alright, cool. Good amount of money coming through. We do need to take these guys out at some point. Maybe Belagar should have it.
Time for a reckoning.
But he doesn't actually boost ranges at all. I don't know where anyone thinks that to boost ranges. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Yeah, just this over here, which is just defending this region until the walls are built. And we'll just keep building up the economy wherever we can. Alright. Yep, Varinka Hill, make sure it's all fortified. We haven't fortified Barakvar, but it should be pretty safe. And there goes all my money. Alright, research. Let's have a look. What do we need? Yeah, I want to... Let's get this extra recruit rank for Ranger units, because that might come in handy. And the speed for Ranger units, that's going to help as well. Alright, I'll do that. Oh, I forgot about this. Good thing you reminded me. Alright, we have to fight this manually, and we gotta do it now. Are organ guns still in a Doomstack? Yeah, I still like organ guns. Doesn't the Zufbar province give extra buff to Bugman's Rangers? Maybe. I'll check. I usually don't recruit them, so you could be right. That's a good point. I'll go and have a look. Yeah, I still have organ guns for sure. Excellent artillery unit. Alright, grab a cork, shove it up your ass, because we're about to get fucked. Let's see how we go.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Oh god, it's gonna hurt. It's going to hurt so much. No, don't. Aim for my hero.
On the way, pump those dwarven legs. No, all of you just died.
Fucking doom rockets.
Shield bearers home.
Oh shit! Whoops! I left one. Oh well, this is a fucking dwarf warrior. Not that big of a deal. Shit. He's doomed. God, tier 5 settlements are so fucking difficult to deal with.
Nothing can stop us. Move now. Up we go.
Come on, hurry up. Alright, good. They sorted that easily enough.
Pump those dwarven legs. Move. Nothing can stop us.
Good, one down. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
It is a reckoning. Strike out. I will not end till my axe is wanted. Iron breakers. Move.
Okay, good. Keep shooting. What the heck is that army comp? Confederation army. I didn't build it. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about towers anymore. And this guy actually managed to get back here. How about that? Right, what kind of artillery do they have? Plague Claw and Warp Lightning. Okay, so that'll be difficult for the gyrocopters to deal with.
Iron breakers! Most of the throne! For the
Whoop, they're gonna Warp Bomb.
Iron
No, they're not. Okay, we need to create a breach.
This won't misfire!
Alright, it's still probably gonna be... Yeah, shit.
Iron breakers! Cannon! Plow through! Move off! Red flag!
This is why you need multiple artillery crew.
Moving out! Slayers! Cannon! Yes, Lord!
Rolf Magne Rodseth did a 20 NOK super chat. Is Landmark and Zufbar? Okay. Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for super chat. Can't check it out right now, but I'll check it out after this battle.
Come on! We'll got it! Shield bearers home!
Fuck you doing?
Off we go!
Alright, that seems to be the end of Menace Below here. Alright, that's good. God. Alright, hard part's over. Alright, now I need this guy here to try to tank the catapult shots. Might as well get started on that now. And if you can come over to here and shoot into this stuff here. Okay. Alright, cool. That's it. Now for the boring, never-ending part. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It shouldn't take that long, because we don't have that much ammo in the first place, but... I'll try and get it done as quickly as possible. Is this a Confederation army? Yes. How could you tell? How could you tell? High experienced units with lots of variety and loads of melee infantry? Oh, I always recruit this kind of army. This is pretty standard Legend of Total War army. I don't know why you'd assume it's a Confederation army. It's all good. It's definitely a Confederation army. Alright, only they've got a good clear shot into there. Alright, now as for this other one here, the Warp Lightning Cannon, I will try to get... These gyrocopters can be pretty good at dealing with them. Peasant only 2 Bretonian Boogaloo. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I think people will just find that boring. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, his job now, take out those Warp Lightning Cannons. Gutter Runner Slingers will make it a little bit difficult. Maybe I'll drop a bomb down on them, and we'll see how they like that. I kind of missed there. I definitely missed. Oh well. But they, at the same time, they didn't get set up over here very well. Yeah, this may have been a bad idea. Because those slingers will do so much damage to us because of the armor piercing. Yeah, see, look at that. That's fucked. We gotta get out of here. The gutter runner slingers make this impossible. This is why I usually don't recruit gyrocopters for taking out artillery. They're very easily shot down. Just go stand over there. You should be relatively safe. So yeah, that definitely did not work. Alright, that's fine. Peasant only, you could be young, toxic, or legend again. Yeah, I'm so keen on doing that. Ryan G did a $2 super chat. Is there any units peasant mobs beat 1v1? Maybe Skaven slaves? I don't know. Maybe Skaven slaves. Nope. Okay, that's pretty good. Need them on guard mode. Alright, can we finish them off? Nope. Good, Plague Monks. High damage unit, super vulnerable to missiles. Biggest concern here are those poison wind globadiers, but I reckon if I bring this guy up here, they might actually shoot themselves. I might actually be able to get them to shoot themselves, which would be pretty funny. Yeah, they did! They did! They shot themselves. Oh, it's out of ammo. Alright, I'll bring the gunner up here. Let's see what I can do with that. What do you think of Plague Monk Sensor Bearers? Very much a glass cannon unit. They do a ton of damage, but they also very much vulnerable. Hard to protect them. Definitely not a unit that I would recruit in my armies. They're just too squishy. They're kind of like the Skaven version of a Slayer. No. What to do now? I know. I'm gonna bring this guy in over here, and since that didn't work, I really need to clear out the poison wind globadiers before we. Oh, hang on. Yeah, clear the poison wind globadiers before sending in the melee infantry.
Move now! Understood, Lord!
Alright, that's good. They're doing okay there. Definitely would have been good if we could have taken out these artillery, and we still actually might get the chance. Oh. Damn it, I shot one down one of my units. Just gotta watch out for those damn slingers.
Got them! Range far! Range fast! Dodge! Go! Move now! Charge! Pick your targets well!
Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Go! Take him down! Range far! Range fast! Strike out!
Damn it.
Nothing
Down to
can
2.
stop us. Move! Go! Off we go! Range far! Range fast! They flee! We run!
Just, yeah, I definitely wouldn't put these in my army for, you know, specifically artillery killers. I just don't think they're good enough at it. They're just not good enough. Alright, let's get back over here a bit. Oh, watch out. Rather than go for something that's high value but difficult to kill, let's go for something that's low value but easy to kill. Come on, one more shot. Oh. Alright, that's that done. Okay. I got nothing left now. It's melee time. It's all melee time. I think I'll prefer to climb up on the walls. It'll make it difficult for their missile units to get us. Ah, it almost worked. Which attribute for Necro Attack would you prefer when playing Cetra? Sphinx Carver. Because I like my Kimbrian War Sphinxes, and rather than having to build more buildings, yeah, just that's probably the best trait that you can get with them, in my opinion. Come on, get off the wall, you're getting hammered by those bloody artillery. Okay, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Well, one Slayer unit gone. Oh well, that happens. God, this army is shit. There we go. We got him. Well, time to work on some skelly boys before I stream a bit later. Alright, no worries, dude. Catch you later. Alright, that's a big blow to Clan Eshin. Because that's their capital. Without that, and if we lock it down, plus we can get some more artillery. Yeah, that's gonna really hurt them. Alright, I'm gonna merge one of these hammerer units. Get some more artillery. Alright, cool. Definitely not my favorite army here, but we just have to make do with what we got for the time being. It's gonna keep him there until these walls are built. Alright, we got a bunch of money from that, so let's spend it. Torquemada666 did a CHF5 super chat. Best way to invade Athelloren with Skaven. I bring multiple stacks and get stomped by treemen. Yeah, like there's multiple ways you can go about it. Sorry. Ugh. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. I would go in via the underway. That way, if they attack you, fighting them in the underway is better than fighting them in Athelloren settlements, so do it that way. Try to stay in the underway as much as possible. But yeah, Athelloren's a bitch to attack. Okay. Karak Kadrin. Let's get... Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, someone said something about Zofbar. There are no unique buildings here at Zofbar. It's at Karak Dramar, which this one here, this gives us access to all those ranges, yeah. So I actually don't need this after all. I just gotta bring them up to Karak Dramar. And that's got the Bugman's ranges, reduced recruitment costs for them, increased recruit rank, yeah. Bit of everything. Alright, cool. Right, I'm actually going to get rid of this and build this, the Runesmith, I think. Same thing here. That way we get extra local recruitment capacity. Alright, cool. Don't forget Zufbar for ranges. Yeah. I'll go down there later. I just need to maintain as much public order here as possible.
What's your orders?
And let's move on. Ah, someone got wounded. Oh well, it happens. Oh, that's right, there's these a-holes. At least I'm not at war with them to begin with. They probably will declare war on me, though. We've met Etain, and they love us. Let's get that trade agreement. Ooh, yeah. Allied to Order of Lawmasters.
Very well.
No War of the Beard today. Alright, that's great. Alright, public order there is maintaining. Awesome. In fact, I can tax it. Alright, and this guy here needs to come back.
The throng is mustered.
So we're going to build another one in here. Give us extra local recruitment capacity. Okay. Long time fan, I was wondering if you would sell your beard trims next time you cut them. Love you. No, I'm not going to do that, but love you too. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. That is weird. Alright. Scout ahead a little bit. Alright. Small force there. There could be a bigger one in there, but we don't know. Just jump to there, I think. Alright. Can we now attack Karak Azul? Yep. Yep, okay, that's good.
You summoned me.
And can't get to the Haunted Forest this turn, we'll just get close.
What? Aye, grudges will be settled.
And let's have a look at the strength ranking of Eshin now. They've built back up very quickly. Damn. Shit. That's gonna suck.
What? By the king's command.
Good, we got rid of it. Critical success as well. Nicely done. You moron.
The axe thirsts for war. What orders?
Alright, public order in Averheim looks pretty good.
Summon me if you dare.
Alright, I'm gonna kick him out for Belagar. Because Belagar needs to be leveled up. And we're gonna head... Ooh. I'm gonna stay right there. And what we want to do is just jump over their territory so we don't trespass. They like us at the moment though.
Yes.
Maybe I can actually get this military access. Oh, I could have got a oh well, too late now. No big deal.
Yes.
I'm in no rush to get this army going. Alright, if we're gonna do this... Just thinking how I'm gonna form this army up. I'm not gonna have any Longbeards. And I don't want this regular ranger, just want Bugmans. Bugmans or bust. You need the public order building for Bugman's Rangers? Oh fuck, you're right. We don't need walls here. There's no one that's going to attack us. Yeah, that would have sucked if I got there and they weren't available. Alright, just in time for the revolt here as well. Which rank do we need to be at? It's got to get to rank 3 as well. So it'll take a little while to get there. But that's okay. Like I said, no rush. 40 grand coming in now. Nice. Ugh. Wait, didn't we have 2? Oh, that's what got assassinated. Mother flipper. What the fuck he got us? Excuse me. Yawn. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright. So yeah, tier 5 walls. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Should be okay though. And of course they'll have tons of Skaven corruption. At least these guys here, they'll take out those towers lickety-split. Best Ungrim gets hit because he's got regen. Yeah, that's it. Go for the heroes. Yeah, don't use the warp bomb on us. Cool. Okay, no more towers. We just got to get through the menace below. So one's down. Alright, cool. Easy enough. It's gone. Just be patient and wait it out. Next one's over here. The Slayers will take that out easily enough. Oh, okay, they almost warp bombed us. That's 3. There should be one more. Up, no, back off. Okay, good. No warp bombs. Alright, just wait a few seconds to see if there's going to be another one. Shouldn't be, but let's just check. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Alright, artillery time. Bomb that. Can you do a Clan Angren guide? I'm stuck on the best way to go about it without being overwhelmed. I'll be honest, I just don't want to. Sorry, I just don't want to do that. Clan Angren's a pain in the ass, and I just don't really enjoy playing Clan Angren, so yeah, I just don't want to do it. Do you remove Dark Elf sorceresses can get disciplined? Yes, they can get disciplined. Not that many kills so far. That's not good. Alright, stop. I don't want to waste our efforts here, because we've got a lot of enemies to get through here. It didn't say the balance of power is in our favor, and if I waste too much artillery, like we're not getting good kills here. That could be really bad for us. So let's just get 2 over here. Get these gunners up here. Shoot those rat ogres. God, I hate Confederation armies. They're always so shit. Alright, Thorgrim, come stand over here and make this guy here shoot himself. Because if I stand just close enough over here, they'll actually hit the ground and shoot themselves. And no, they didn't. Maybe it's only in specific spots. Or maybe it... We saw what happened in... previous one. No, they're not doing it. Alright, no big deal. I'll just shoot him then. Good thing he's got the regen. Ugh, God. Alright, they're racking up some okay kills now. Nothing spectacular. Alright, you gotta kill these poison wing globadiers. They actually did a lot more damage to Thorgrim than I thought they would. Because walls ramparts are damaged. Maybe. That's actually a good point. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, they got some good kills there. I'm pretty happy with that. I know these sieges aren't the most exciting thing ever. It's gotta get done. Alright, how'd they go? They didn't do anywhere near as well as these. And we still need to get rid of that artillery. I'll get you to come over here. Actually, no. Use Thorgrim, because Thorgrim can regen. Waste the Plague Claw catapult ammo. Right, I lost a couple of gunners there. At least that one's gone for good. Yeah, so the gunners massively outkill the quarrelers in these siege battles. While quarrelers are easy to use, that extra armor piercing just really makes up for it. Yeah, I really want to take out those poison wind globadiers. Okay, we're just not really doing effective damage there. Alright, there goes that. Alright, all out of ammo now. All out attack time, here we go. Yeah, when not in Ungrim's army, Slayers get totally fucked up. And it's got like tons of experience as well. Oh, I forgot about warp bomb. We didn't actually clear out the warp bombs. Whoops. It's alright. We'll be fine. I'll just replace these with something better. Alright, there goes the army losses. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I should have had them use up the warp bombs. I just forgot about it. So that unit's... yeah, it's wiped out. That's alright, whatever. Any guess to when the Wood Elf DLC will be out? I have no idea. Sometime in October, maybe. I don't know. Would you touch on greenskins anytime soon? Maybe. I don't know. No plans, but we'll see. Oh well. It's gonna revolt anyway, so might as well loot and occupy. And let's see, what can we recruit from here? I can replace it straight away if I wanted to, which I don't. But what are my other options?
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
It's all I got. Let's replace it.
Onward.
Alright, we're probably not going to need that now because this will maintain public order. And yep, start building the walls. Cool.
I grow restless.
Grace is from CA. Yeah, Grace is their social media manager, I think.
Answer to clan and hold.
So she does all the social media stuff on the Reddit, on the Twitter, Facebook, all that kind of stuff. That's all. That's Grace is in charge of that.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright. Alright, this is going to grow no matter what, so let's get rid of that now. Don't need it. Most boring Legend Lord? Tretch. I don't know. Everyone's going to have a different answer. Probably Tretch Craven Tail, though. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Make Slayers absolutely free? I don't know how you'd go about that on Legendary difficulty. It's not possible. Oh, hang on. We might be a good idea if we could make that a bit cheaper.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, saves us a lot of cash.
Time for a reckoning.
Hang on, before I do that... no. Okay, that's fine. No, not any threat there just yet. Okay. Yep, build that. All that stuff seems fine. Looking back over here at Karak Kadrin, yeah, we don't have the engineer building here. If we want to get master engineers, which I definitely do, we need the engineer building. Might be a good idea to get rid of this. It'll also make sure that revolts don't happen quite as bad here. I'm going to get rid of that. Just limited build slots, got to build something. Alright, we also need the engineer building here. This is not an essential building, so get rid of it. It is so unlikely that Mount Gunbad is going to come under attack. It's so unlikely. I'm going to get rid of that. We've pushed the enemy back too far. Yeah, just get rid of that. That's fine. Dude, I'm James. Did a $10 super chat. Hey, Legend, thanks for the content. How would you suggest fighting the Empire as dwarves when they bring Hellstorm rocket batteries? Best thing I could recommend is waste the enemy ammo. I don't know what else you could really do. apart from like rush up and get rid of the Hellstorm rocket batteries. I don't think that gyrocopters are an appropriate solution because they always bring handgunners, and the handgunners will just get rid of you really quickly. So the best thing you can do is try to either ambush them, which I don't recommend trying to do that, because the dwarven ambush success chance is like 50-50. I don't like 50-50 chances. Or, yeah, just be the attacker and waste their ammo. I really can't see any better way of dealing with it. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. Try and get that walled up. Don't think we need this here yet, because the public order is maintaining. I'll get the walls started sooner rather than later. Right. Still got 10 grand to spend. What are we going to spend it on? Karak Kadrin also needs the engineer building. We don't need this here. There's other buildings where we can build that. Other regions we can build that, I mean. Got to get more access to engineers. Alright, this will be growing soon. That's good. And yep, I'll build that. That's pretty expensive, actually. No, I'll just do it. It's fine. Alright, I'll just save up the rest of that money. Imminent Rebellion Karak-a-Karak, aware of that, and let's move on. When do I think the Wood Elf update's coming out? I don't know. Sometime between now and Infinity. Maybe October. I have no idea. Yeah. I think he forgot about Nashrak's lair, lol. He didn't build walls there too, and said it won't be attacked. Yeah, I know that I haven't built up the walls there. I'm aware of it. It's unlikely to be attacked, so that's why I'm not going to focus the money there. There's this thing called priorities, you know. If we could do everything all the time, then sure, we could do it, but... actually, Nashrak's lair has been developed. It's actually been done. I didn't even realize I had finished it. Alright, that's good. And then let's get the Vanguard proficiency for Rangers. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. So they just assassinated one of my dudes there. We don't need Gotrek and Felix right now, so I'm not going to focus on that too much.
Attack! No, I need a beast to fell. Onward to death.
Alright, we don't want to lightning strike this. Definitely want to fight it manually, and that way both armies will get wiped out. If Dark Shard are tier 1, they got to be best armor piercing bolts in a game where ranged is superior from the jump. Best armor piercing? Yes. Best archers? No. Their range holds them back behind just regular high elf archers. I'd actually say that high elf archers are better than them. Like, they'll beat them in a skirmish, but Dark Shards will beat, you know, a Carnosaur, for example, whereas regular archers will not. Fuck, these Night Runners are annoying. Alright, but once we get into melee, we should be ripping them to shreds. That all seems to be working out there. No one's died yet. This one's pretty close. Yep, let's get him out of there. Although... yeah, now he's taking casualties. Just, yeah, run that one away so that you don't take any more casualties. Just don't want to spend ages on this battle. Nah, this one's taking damage. Get him out. Ah, he's completely surrounded. Alright, well this definitely didn't go perfect, but we're okay. Here we go. Your game installed an SSD? Yes. Alright, bit of damage, nothing major though.
It is Hornrat's will.
And that stopped one of their army recruitment one of their armies from recruiting. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll still replenish in one turn completely. A little bit concerned about this. I mean, it does look like it's fairly basic units. So I guess we'll see.
Retake the realm. Send me to vengeance.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking hell, I have to fight that manually. Oh, that's so annoying. Jeez. If I auto-resolve that, I'll take so much damage. Oh well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Is this just like the second Slayer-only campaign? It's not Slayer-only campaign. Nowhere does it say Slayer-only.
For the ancestors!
Alright, so we need to go waste their ammo first. And then once that's done... what are they doing? Yeah, just shoot at Ungrim. Alright, this all seems fine. Just let it run its course. Do you happen to know what does the composition strength of a Brayherd depend on? I'm pretty sure the Brayherd's strength is relative to yours. So the stronger your army is, the stronger the Brayherd. So if you just hire like a bunch of garbage, the Brayherd will be garbage as well. He's okay. There we go. So should be able to auto-resolve it next time there. 0 deaths. Cool. I was hoping they would get captured, but nope.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I hope we can auto-resolve it, but if we are going to auto-resolve it, I have to take this guy out and put him back in again.
Forward. Got Ben?
He took way too much damage.
A runesmith's duty is never done. Strengthen the shield wall. Attack.
Thoughts on Vermin Lords? I would be keen to see them. Imagine if we had auto-resolved the first battle. God damn.
Forwards. The High King acts. Throne bearers. Let's march.
And just kind of creep our way over there now.
Move the throng. For the Karaz-a-Karak. Beards in belts.
Alright, Karak Kadrin's public order is good. Alright, good.
Onward.
Alright, that seemed to work out. Cool. Alright, what else is there to do? We've got Belagar
Incarnate.
making his way over to here.
Setting forth.
But we gotta build the brewery.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, he's just protecting this for one more turn.
Let us begin.
Please don't be walled. Alright, cool. It's not walled, but... Man. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Stormfur Fiends would be legit as fuck to see. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Alright, there'll be another revolt here really soon. Wait, there hasn't been a revolt in the first place. Okay. And yeah, we'll definitely need public order here.
Yes.
Alright, how are we going with killing down Eshin? Brought them down to 18 settlements. So, that, you know, it's a start. It's a start. Just gotta take them down one little bit at a time. That's how the dwarves expand, especially against like a big opponent. You take a settlement, wall it up, then they have a hard time retaking it. There's still also Clan Scryer over here.
Cower before Chief War.
No. I'd really like it for Tilia to come and help me out with them.
Parley. I hope your words are wise.
Not in my name.
If I could give them a bunch of treaties that don't mean anything to me to get them to...
Agreed.
Good. Good, good, good. Alright, that should keep Clan Scryer busy for a little while. Alright, cool. At the very least, if they cross through here, Tilia will take him out. Could you do me a big favor and take out the Beastmen as well?
I hope your words are wise.
Nah. It's probably all just garbage there, so I don't think you need to worry too much. Alright, that seems to be all I can do this turn. Unbreakable units always seem to take so much damage in auto-resolve. Yeah, I guess they do. Okay, good, that's done. And start getting it walled up. We're pretty good for public order here now, so let's get rid of this. Wait, wasn't I gonna build something here and then I would change my mind? I'm pretty sure I did. Did a lot of changing my mind. Public order looks good though. And yep, bring them in over here.
The throng is mustered. The Urks will pay.
Ready, axes?
Why not colonize Karak Buftar with a temp army? Because Skaven are there. Clan Scryer took it off me. It's not a strategically important settlement for me to take back. I got better things to do. Good, we can tax that now. What are we gonna do to get a confederation with them?
To your ancestors. All right.
All right, cool. Still got heaps of money. Yep, let's build that. Potato Fries 55 did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. And you got that sticker there, that blue thing. Alright, cool. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're more or less done here.
Ready?
So how many active armies do I have? 5. That includes Grombrindal, so I've really only got 4 active armies. Wonder if I should start recruiting another army soon. Or even better still, now. Alright, let's do that. Just seeing what's available here. Grimnir. Yeah, let's go Rimnord. Why not? Okay, and let's pop down. Lightning Strike first would be good. You're always going to need replenishment. Okay. This will just be one of my standard armies. So, organ guns, I usually get 5 of them. Alright, cool. At least I've spent some of the money. Hang on. Well, this is cheaper. Alright, that's cool. And let's... what else did I do? Let's move on. If you share a province with a vassal or ally, do you benefit from their public order corrupt buildings? You benefit from their corruption stuff, but not their public order. So, any public order buildings that they have will not provide you with extra public order. But their untainted will.
You come at a difficult time, Ungrim. Speak.
Nope.
Welcome to my throng.
Nope.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll take that. You bastard! They fucking switched it for the... At least they're about to die anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But you fucking prick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But fucking bastard. Alright, this doesn't seem too difficult. Seems like the exact same army we dealt with last time. Do you much tabletop at all, bro? I don't do any tabletop. Catching me when I'm being lazy. Ugh. How dare they. Alright, last time when we left a unit of Longbeards up on the wall, it actually worked out pretty well. So... dare I do that again? Because I got a lot of cavalry here, they get wrecked by these towers. Why not? Like I said, it all worked out last time. And if anything, we'll be a little bit tougher this time due to technologies and experience on these units.
War of vengeance.
Yeah, definitely prioritize shooting the Black Knights. Until they run away. What do you think is the most powerful Doom stack of Warhammer 2? Hard to say, because every Doom stack can be beaten by something. There's no Doom stack in the game that can't be beaten. But probably something along the lines of the Lizardman Hero Spam Pompous Spam stack. That's probably the closest thing you're going to get to Invincible. If you've got them all on, if you've got, let's just say all Skink Priests on Ancient Stegadon Engines of the Gods, and all of them have the Pompous trait, even if you go up against something that's unbreakable, you've got, like, just endless amounts of magic to just get rid of them. So yeah, that's probably the closest thing you're going to get to, undefeatable. Looks like this one's gonna die this time. That's alright. Pretty sure we're fine.
For the High King.
Yeah, not seeing any issues here. Right, the cannons aren't shooting properly because they're a bit obstructed. Alright, it's fine. Just moving forward a bit. Victories in our grass? Yeah, I didn't think this would be difficult. And there we go. And that unit's still going to survive, so it will retain its experience. Cool. That was easy. Have I ever done a ranking of Vampire Coast Legendary Lords? No. Haven't done that. What is my Dwarf Doomstack army? The usual army that I recruit is actually a pretty balanced stack. I go with one of each hero. 5... hang on, is it... Yeah, it's 5 Iron Breakers, 5 Thunderers, 5 Organ Guns, and 1 Iron Drake. That's my usual army. Works pretty well. Is Pompous like the Beastman Nurgle stink? Yeah. So I gotta move a character to Eastern Sylvania. Might as well do you, since you're still waiting on that stuff. Yeah, now's not the time for that. I ain't going to Gibraltar.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Alright, looks like we're safe to keep moving down here. Good, critical success. Nice. That dude is dead. D-E-D. Dead. Alright. So, Queek must be going somewhere else. He might be heading over to one of these settlements, which, if he does, yeah, I really can't stop him.
Very well. This may work.
How are they going? Yeah, I'll just ignore them for the time being. Just clear out the Skaven, but I would like to finish them off.
Ah, to die in battle.
Iron sits in clan and hold.
Does Ungrim have the regen trait? Yes, he has defeated Isabella. And he has a Iron Warden tankard on him, so he has double regen because it stacks. Alright, so the sooner these guys here die, the better. Actually, you know what? I'll end up not making money off that because the settlement's under siege. Alright, Zaragzil has recovered since the last time.
By the king's command, fulfill my drinking oath.
Cool. Let's make him go somewhere else.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. By the king's command, target these oath splitters. Cease.
Cool. I don't think we can sell it out just yet. Let me just see. No, not yet. Don't the 2 dwarf items that give regen stack? Yeah, they do, but I don't. One of them requires you to be in melee, or requires you to not be in melee. I can't remember which one it is. So let me just have a quick check. So we've got the Iron Warden tankard, and the other one is it the Old Guard's tankard? Yeah, you have to be engaged in. No, it's disabled if you're engaged in melee. So yeah, I could get that, but I just don't feel like I need it. Alright, and Gromby. Alright, if Gromby gets wrecked now, it's not that big of a deal. The walls have been built. This province has now been secured. So I'm gonna jump down to Darkhold. This happens. We'll see. If I win, okay. If I don't, whatever. I was going to disband it anyway, just see if I could get some shit out of him. Is it worth taking the Oath Gold Talisman that increases HP by 6% and giving extra regen when out of combat? That's up to you. I don't particularly care for it, but if you want to get that, go for it. It's not bad. It's just I just don't really care for it. Like 6% extra hit points is not a lot. They could end up stealing his thing though. Well, we'll see what happens. Will we see Ungrim mission battles today? Didn't I already do them? I feel like I already did. I feel like I already did one of them. I forgot about them, to be honest. Ooh, those gutter runners, they hurt. Come on. Don't want this guy to die before we've used up these bombs. Oh god, it hurts. Fucking slingers with their armor piercing. Don't break on me, don't break. Just hang around the back here. Just hang around the back. Don't break on me. Come on, 6 leadership. Just hang back. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Don't be a big baby. I could have popped that down, but honestly, we'll save that for later. It's good that this unit's been lagged behind. It would have been nice to drop a few more bombs, but even though it doesn't say he got a lot of kills, I know he did. Just keep that lagging behind. Good, they're getting shitloads of kills. That's what I want to see. And this one here is... what the hell is this? Okay. Oh god, these fucking gutter runners. Alright, so far so good. Don't think popping that down right now is a good idea. Not yet. Alright, I'm going to try to bring the gyro bomber over here. Bomb that. If we can get him there, that could probably win us the battle. But he's got to get there. With 693 health. Okay, we're almost there. Here we go. Nice. That totally wrecked them there. Good, cleared out them. We might actually get through this. I mean, our army is going to be wrecked, but still, just wiping out one of their armies, I'm pretty happy with this. If we do win. If we lose, this is a catastrophe. But not really.
Shoot the wizards! Move!
Oh my god. These guys here got so many kills.
All of the ancestors! Hammerers! Cousin!
So how much did he regen? About 1,000 so far.
Cheers! Wait him up, Lord!
I gotta stop that poison wind Globadier. Right, where's the Slayers?
Slayers!
Get him over there.
Do it! Attack! Go! Slay everything without your beard! This takes me back!
Yeah, just have you keep chasing that down. Cool. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off. There we go, victory's in our grasp. There we go, good stuff. Probably end up being a Pyrrhic victory, but that's okay. Yeah, that's to be expected. Still, entire army of theirs wiped out, and well, you know, our army, it's not special. MVP of this battle is actually the Gyro Bomber. Although, really everyone did a good job, except for the miners. Cool. He's probably still going to get wiped out over the end turn, but at least that dude got wiped out. So, that weakens Eshin by a little bit. Barely anything, though.
Let us begin.
Now, another problem here is that we don't know what's out this way.
My axe thirsts for war. Aye.
I don't think I'll be able to reach there next turn, but we're on the way. Ah, crud munches. Okay, I need to I need to recruit a general here, just to maintain public order and get rid of the revolts that are going to occur. Yep, gonna have to just recruit crap. Then again, it should just be a basic Skaven army. It doesn't matter, we can afford it. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. If we got the money to do so. Alright, what else are we gonna do? That's all looking fine. Alright, that seems to be all of our military movements this turn. So yeah, I feel like Queek made his way over here somewhere. And he's probably gonna hit one of these settlements. If he does, I'll do the best I can, but probably won't be able to repel him. And let's construct some stuff. That all seems fine over there. I really don't think chaos is going to come down this way, so don't need to prepare for it. Alright, Karak Kadrin, we don't need this anymore. Public order here is really good, so it's all good. Karak Kadrin, let's get that going. Yep, should be relatively safe now. Good, that's gonna be fine. Yep, it's all good. I think I got too much wine. Although I'm probably selling a lot of it. Let me just see. Yeah, okay, so I'll keep it. Alright, there we go. Is there any point recruiting variety of rangers compared to quarrelers, or are they just not as cost effective? I'm actually about to recruit a ranger stack, so we'll see how we go. So, just bear with me. I'm going to get some rangers up and we're going to test them out. I usually don't recruit rangers just because of the buildings. Quite inconvenient. The ranger building, I just don't find it to be a very convenient building to get. And to be honest, I don't even find quarrelers convenient either. I much prefer getting gunners these days. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
What orders?
So we've got 2 engineers in here, but I think I want to get another one. I'm going to try with 3 or 4 in one army, just to see how ridiculous we can make those ranges. And we don't want to get like 18, but, you know, see how a few go. Alright, let's move. There's no way we're gonna win. Yeah, there's 0% chance of winning that. Cool, at least he didn't get any of our items either. No! Not Grumbundle. We don't want Snitch to get that trait. Terror versus dwarves. Ugh. Most dwarves are immune to psychology.
To my throng. Come forth, men of fair Britonia. Kadrin welcomes you.
Nope. Why so many engineers? Increases their speed. It increases the ranger's stats by a lot. So you'll see. If I get this done in time, you'll see what I'm talking about.
True king of 8 feet.
So I don't know if I want to even have cannons. I'm gonna get rid of them as well. Same thing with the runesmiths. I don't think I want them in the army. Maybe a few thanes for crowd control, but I don't know if I want the runesmiths. Actually, no, runesmiths would be good for Rune of Wrath and Ruin to stop fast units. So yeah, actually, that would be pretty useful. So at the moment, we got ranger speed at 44. I think we can get it a lot higher than that. Okay, let's see here. We can get that for them as well. Alright, we can get rangers, but it's bug me. Oh, fuck me. They take 2 turns to recruit? That's shit. Oh well, we'll just have to wait.
To battle, Lund's heir, Lord of the Ungrim.
Alright, there's definitely going to be a revolt. Alright, can we make it there? No. Alright. Just carefully sneak our way down.
Move! Aye, grudges will be settled. Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, if it's going to revolt anyway, might as well tax it. And we will grab 2 of these, 1 of these, and a bunch of garbage. If dwarfs get a new legendary lord at some point, who do you think their new lord will get? Sleepy, Snoozy. Look, that's probably redundant. I don't know. Probably Thorak Ironbrow. I'm not super familiar on dwarf and legendary lords that aren't already in the game. I really don't know who they're gonna get.
Yes.
I think they will get another one, but I just don't know what.
Very well. This may work.
Oh, did they? Oh, no.
Onward to death.
We're blocked because of the... Not blocked, but...
The Slayer throng moves.
The fucking river is in the way. Oh, well.
Throw bearers! Let's march! Attack! Thag them!
The Layer's will binds me to you.
By the king's command, strengthen the shield wall.
The runes.
So I want this guy to be doing scouting for Thorgrim.
Moving.
Drang!
Eventually that other Thane will come back. Got wounded. I can't auto-resolve that. Cazador Dragonslayer? No. Cazador Dragonslayer is already in the game. He's not coming as a DLC Legendary Lord. Bugman isn't in the game yet, so there's a possibility that he could be a DLC lord. But yeah, Cazador Dragonslayer is already in the game, so he is not going to be added as a DLC. Or an FLC. It's very unlikely. I mean, you never know. I don't think so, though. Just as a general rule of thumb, no lord that's already in the game has ever been like re-added as a DLC. Don't forget as well that CA plans a lot of this DLC like literally years in advance. I'm pretty sure the order of which the DLC has come out has been exactly according to plan since before it's been released. CA don't necessarily like do one DLC. Okay, so let's just use this as an example. They did Shadow and the Blade, right? So Shadow and Blade, Snitch and Malice with Rapunzel's FLC. They didn't go right after that. Say, okay, who should we go next? They've got a plan that's literally years in advance. They would have gone, okay, that's done. What's next on our list? Oh, look, it's Warden the Paunch. That's next. How far along is that team? Oh, we're already halfway done. That sort of thing. You know, there's a lot of overlap in how they go about this sort of stuff. So any legendary lords that are like already in the game, that tells me that there's no DLC planned for that lord. Boris Toddbringer is in the game and didn't say he'll have his day. Yeah, Boris Toddbringer might be the one exception though, because he's been in the game sort of since Warhammer 1, like he's kind of been in it, but never playable. Same thing with the Red Duke, whereas he's playable in custom battles and multiplayer, but yeah, it's just a bit weird. Same thing with like Gorfang Rotgart, who should be a legendary lord in my opinion. There we go. I think Grombril should get a unique trait for defeating Malekith, like Oathbreaker, but I'm not sure what the bonus would be. I don't know. Does leadership bonus in an army affect menace blows? No. Technologies and lord skills don't affect summons.
Send me to vengeance.
So you can literally be on starving and then use a menace below and it's not going to affect it.
It is time.
Alright.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Alright, I think with Ungrim.
Very well. This may work.
If I was to take Misty Mountains and then make my way to Lamia, because I know they're there. I feel like these two should double team them while they're here. Alright, I'll take this settlement. He'll take Dringok Karak, whatever it is. And then... hang on, where's your dude that was supposed to be following you? Oh, that's right, he got wounded.
You summon.
And we'll take these guys out once and for all, because they'll just declare war on us again at a really inconvenient time.
What orders? It will pay.
Nope, still can't do it. I'm actually surprised they haven't launched the attack yet. Public order there's still not particularly stable, but it won't revolt quite as often. Over here it's stable. I don't think this guy needs to stay here, so let's bring him up this way. And beastmen ran off because they're chicken shit. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, who else can move? Oh, we're all done for the turn. Alright, this guy here needs some heroes. Yeah, Grimnir is probably the best one for him. Oh fuck, this is a Thane. Oh no, that's fine. Thanes are good. Thought it was a Runesmith though. And then Runesmith will go with Vallejo.
You summoned me?
Yep. And then he just needs an engineer. Which we can recruit now, but if we wait 2 turns, that'll give him 4 extra ranks, which... yeah, that'll be good. It'll be sweet to have friendship united with Malekith and the White Dwarf to finish off the good guy Malekith stream. Oh, that's like, that was... yeah, okay. That was a long time ago now. Alright, let's get the growth up in there. Alright, cool. Alright, I got 2 grudges. We got to take out Queek and Snitch. Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. What happened to the beard? I lost it. I don't know where it went. I woke up one day and it was gone. Ran off. Migrated south for the winter. Good. There goes my stupid military ally. It's clear that Dwarf AI cheats a lot too, just nobody mentions it. Are you kidding? Nobody mentions it. Everybody mentions it all the damn time. This will be easy. And this will be the last revolt in Akendorf, so that'll be good. Let's get this out of the way. Lun means dick in Punjabi. Okay. Do you know what Punjabi means to me? It means cheese and spinach naans. Also known as Punjabi naans. So good! Anyway. Everything means something different. Different languages. Yeah. If you're ever at an Indian restaurant and you see Punjabi naans on the menu, get them. Alright, I don't think we're going to struggle too much here. It's just a matter of, like, most of this is the Vargulfs. They're going to have to come through here. The guns are going to rip them to shreds. There's a few bats, but I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Ready to serve.
I'm not even going to bother using the... Oh no, I guess we'll use the towers a little bit.
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us!
No harm in it. Naan bread makes good frisbees. Nah. Oh, does it? I don't know. Rip Queek? Why?
We demand blood! The ancestors watch! Nothing can stop
Just
us.
realized I could do this.
Range far!
Oh, what? What? We can't attack gate if gate is open. Yeah.
Take it aim! Take aim! Nothing can stop us! Warriors! Adu!
He gets killed by Ungrim in the law near the end of the end times. Oh yeah, I know about that. Quick head taker, more like neck snapped.
Let the vengeance begin!
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Maybe there. I think that might be better. Slightly obstructed though. There we go. Looks good. Starting to take a bit of damage there, but should be fine. Easy. Oh yeah, close. Yeah, yep. They nearly beat us there. Yeah, definitely not. At this late stage of the game, who cares about 3 grand? Alright, good. That got rid of my military alliance, so that's good, because that would have been... That could have been quite bad for us.
I answer to clan and hold.
Beastmen are so annoying. They're just going to look for the easiest settlement they can go and blow up. I don't think they're at war with anyone else. Not... Oh, such a nuisance. South donated $10. You really deserve $100 for how much entertainment your content has provided, but I'm poor, so here you go. That's okay, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
The Slayer in me.
I'm glad you think it's worth that much. Oh, good. Quick came over this way.
Trophies today.
Alright. He's just out of range though, and we definitely don't want to get ambushed by him. So what we'll do is, if we stay here...
I have the forge fires glowing.
It shall be done. By the king's command. Yes, let's move.
Does he have that follow-up?
Battle.
Oh, he doesn't. Damn it. Doesn't his Slayer? Oh, it does actually have Slayers. If I had the Rune Bearer, I might have been able to make it over to him.
Quick says no.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
Ah, shit. Oh, hang on. I have a Runesmith.
I grow restless.
Got an emergency dude just for this moment. Come on, don't fail me. 100% success chance. Get ready for critical failure.
Collapse.
Yes.
CA should hiring you for like 6 months to find all their bugs. Nah, like I like to joke about that, but to be honest, they already know about the bugs before I tell them about it. See, they're aware of bugs before I expose them, and then all I do is I expose it to the public. That's all they do. They're usually aware of it. Like, they would have been aware of the backspace exploit, and they were just kind of hoping a fire didn't start, and then I kind of started a fire. You know, I was not the. I didn't even discover it. Somebody else told me. Like I said, I just exposed them.
It is a reckoning.
So that everybody can get to enjoy them. And then CA's like, ugh, people are enjoying this exploit, let's get rid of it. See, before, only a select few people were enjoying the backspace exploit. But now everybody's enjoying it. You know, for a short time, and then it'll be removed for good. Gotta keep in mind that they do also have Warp Bomb in this battle, so that's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna send Ungrim straight into here. Have you ever painted Arch Warlock? Was originally the model for Claw. Would you want one? I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be wasted on me. I'm not really, just not really into that sort of stuff. Like, I appreciate the thought, but yeah, it's just not something that I really think about or anything. Shit. This one here's getting a bit wrecked. Oh, he's got 11. He should be okay as long as he doesn't get warp bombed again. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh shit, I think we got warp bombed. Ah, shit. I don't think anyone got wiped out. I definitely could have done a better job on that one. I definitely could have done a better job. But no one's wiped out. I'm not saying for play, but you know, your spirit animals is Ikiclaw. Yeah. Yeah, my spirit animal kind of is Ikiclaw, isn't it? I don't know. That kind of stuff is something that I'd probably discuss in DMs, not during a live stream. So Yeah. I'd think about it. Now replenish for 10 turns? No. He replenishes super quick. Look. Now look at that replenishment rate. It's because we've got... where is it? Doomseeker's casualty replenishment plus 30% for Slayer units. Plus 15%, so that's 45% on top of it. And then we've got 6% additional from Grombrindle. So yeah. That's 2 turns.
Arcane winds under control.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright. And with Queek not taking advantage of this position here, we can actually finally get the walls built.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
It shall be done. Strengthen the shield wall.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, let's get in the... Oh wait, where are the Iron Drakes? Let's get started with one of those as well. Oh no, I get it. I was just wanting to see if possibly interested at all. I'll toss you an email later with more details. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, alright, I'd prefer that. That sounds good. Yeah, that's not a big deal there. That plague.
What orders?
Any particular reason why you're not running Giant Slayers? Oh, dude, nobody's asked me that at all this stream.
I answer to clan and hold. Got then. By the king's command.
Alright, who else needs to move? Shoot.
Wisdom of Valea. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
It's fine.
Let us be about this.
Alright, so... probably still going to need to deal with more revolts, so just keep him there.
Let us begin. Shoulder axes, lads.
Oh man! Fucking walled settlements! Ugh, Skaven is such a pain to deal with. How many do they have left? 16. Oh, Hagriff still exists. Oh, such a ball ache. Oh, Snitch is over there now.
What?
I keep killing his army and he keeps getting stronger. Alright, so from over here, that's actually a really serious problem, that one. I'm gonna need another... I don't think much of that's going to do anything, but I'll recruit a Rune Lord here and we'll just see how it goes.
Armed and ready.
Because at least we've got a Rune Lord in here. We could boost the units that we've got in there. No Winds of Magic reserve, so don't need to worry about that. Master Rune of Wrath and Ruin. None of these will come into effect. Okay. And I don't think there's any regiment. Oh, there is one. I'll use that. Okay. And we'll just see how they go. Alright, don't be lazy. Just gotta get on with this. Pain in the ass, but just gotta get on with it. Last time you played Dwarves, you used Stained Frontline. Were you not happy with it? I was actually pretty happy with it. What happened there? Did we? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah. Why not merging some Slayers to recruit Giant Slayers? Because Giant Slayers take 2 turns to recruit in Global. They're fine. Like, it'd be fine. If they get wiped out, I'll recruit some giant slayers. Until then, I'll just leave them be. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There's nothing wrong with running with a lower tier army if that lower tier army is doing just fine. Which it totally is. Alright, we've also got to deal with, shit. Menace belows. Okay, first one's a waste. That's good. Shit, it's gonna blow up. It didn't do that much damage. It wasn't too bad. But it could have been better. Shit. Oh, god damn it, another fucking warp bomb. Oh, they just don't break. I can't use it again. That hurt. We'll be okay, we'll still win. This is the hard part, just dealing with all this shit. Alright, I think that was the last one. Alright, that was the last one. Alright. Alright, no one got wiped out. We'll be fine. That's the worst of it. God. As the dwarves, attacking a Skaven walled settlement is such a pain. Give me greenskins any day. Yeah, make another breach there, that's fine. Alright, they don't have any warp lightning cannons, so let's bring the gyrocopter over there, drop a few bombs, and see if we can shoot them a bit, because they usually don't put that many missile units right up front here. Okay, this is working out pretty well. Would it make sense if CA gives the dwarf the ability to upgrade their units like GS scraps? No, I don't think so. Dwarves would never use garbage attached to their armor. they would only have like master crafted things. Even for like a piece of shit miner, would only ever use like the finest crafted stuff. They would never just like pick up shit that they found off the ground and wear it. Like greenskins would. Greenskins is the opposite. They don't craft anything. They rely entirely on scrap. It'd be the opposite. Like, that's why they've got the scrap upgrade for the greenskins, but the dwarves have the oath gold forging. So yeah. No, the dwarves would never pick up scrap off the ground and wear it. That'd be freaking heresy. Danny Murasan did a 25 RON super chat. I hate fighting Skaven about as much as I love playing them. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm pretty much of the same. Love playing them, hate going up against them. It's just a pain. Except if you're playing as Lizardmen. I find that late game Lizardmen just jump all over Skaven. Skaven really can't do much about them. Alright, most of their army is gone, I think, at this point here. This 262 kills. The Gyrocopter did really well. Anyway, if I bring these guys a bit further, I might be able to hit those rat ogres. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, well, at least that's the last of that ammo. Waiting on that army losses now. Shouldn't be too far off. I figured out an exploit that allows you to transfer the unique magic items for legendary lords to other lords. What? Are you serious? That's insane. Tell me. That's insane. Definitely tell me how to do that. Maybe you should be bug fixing for CA, doing QA. A Lariel wielding Sunfang or something, some shit like that.
Take aim! Bring all to ruin! We are relentless! Fire at will!
Here are the steps. Alright, I'm listening. First you unequip the item from the Lord. Alright. Get the Lord killed in battle. Replace him with another Lord after the battle. The replacement Lord can then equip the special item. Oh. Oh, wow. That is interesting. I'm gonna test that right now. Like, after this battle. Not in this campaign, I don't want to fuck things up. I'm gonna pick a previous campaign that I'm not really playing anymore. And I'm going to test it. Alright, let's just get this over with. Come on, in you go. I was hoping we could have been done by now, but... no. Come on, just hurry up and give us the win. Are we done? Still not. It's taking so long. There must be a whole bunch of units in here that we just haven't seen yet. Yeah, there were. Fucking these little death runners. Gutter runners, I mean. All the units I can't catch. I hate hammerers. They're just so shit against Skaven. Especially against Clanician. Come on. Just hurry up. Give them the army loss penalty already. They're not doing that much damage to us, but still, this is a massive nuisance. Oh, this one here is in bad shape. Get him back. Just gotta hold out for 100 more seconds. These fucking gutter runners. Are hammers ever worth getting? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of hammers on legendary difficulty. Units like melee infantry without shields are usually a bit on the shit side. Even though they've got tons of armor. There's just lots of things that have armor piercing. Alright. So that saved the game. Let's have a look at my save folder and just have a look at what we could possibly do to mess around with that exploit. Come on. Alright, what have we got in here that I could use? What about Throg with the Sword of Torgold? Nah, I'm still playing that campaign. Let's have a looky here. I'll go to one that I'm definitely not going to play again. That's not my campaign. Save the game. The game, it's legendary. It saves automatically. Don't be a fool. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, not Warrior Chaos. I don't think this is mine. Is it mine? I don't know. I'll load up this one here and we'll have a look. I don't even remember what the save file there is. Maybe it was an SYDC, maybe not. I'm not sure. If you start a new campaign with him, Rick, you can test it real quick because he starts with legendary item. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. I got loads of save files, so let's just have a look. Delete some of those playthroughs, but yeah, free up some space. Yeah, I know, I should. I actually routinely do go in and delete save files, but they just come in faster than I can delete them, essentially. Not faster than I can delete them, but just a bit of a pain. This must have been one of my campaigns. Yeah, I recall. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look. Tyrion. Alright, so Tyrion here has got Dragon Armor of Venarian, Sunfang, Heart of Avalon, right? Let me just have a look. What else we got? We got Alariel over here. And she got Shieldstone of Isha, Staff of Avalon, okay. Alright, we got her. Alithana has got the Moonbow, Stone of Midnight, Shadow Crown, okay. And do I not have Eltharion? Or did this... I think this is before Eltharion came... Wait, hang on. Wait, is Eltharion even here? I know we don't have Imric. It must have been before Warden and the Paunch, because... God damn, what the fuck?
I serve the Phoenix King. Princess of Ulthran.
I didn't get Teclis. Maybe that's why I was... Wait, no, I definitely got Teclis. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, God. Where the fuck is Teclis? Unless I missed him. Where was he? Did I not give him an... Oh, there he is. Sorry. I'm blind. Alright, Teclis is over here. Alright, sort of Teclis. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. This was your Vortex campaign from 7 months ago? Yeah. I'm just seeing how I could do this. So, we could go up against this army here and lose against it.
I serve the king.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alright, Tyrion's here. Alright, let's do this. No, we don't have to lose the battle. We just have to get him wounded. Should be easy enough. Will it be easy enough? I mean, he's got really high leadership. Okay. Alright, so first let's take off all of his shit. And I'll just put some random dude in there, because we don't have any legendary lords ready to go.
Servant.
Speak, but be wary of what you say.
Yeah, he fucking cares, doesn't matter.
I'll ignore that.
Attack.
You might need to be able to get your lord killed in battle. I know. I'm picking Tyrion because he is very high leadership.
There is glory to be won.
I already unequipped them. He said you can test it out by removing the lord also too. Alright, well we'll do that next. We'll do this one first, and then we'll test it with just removing the lord, see if that works.
Yes.
Because like we're not playing this campaign anymore, so.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
God damn it.
Ulfwan Mage.
Tireless. Battle awaits.
Acknowledged. We will obey. Hold!
Moving out. I go.
Alright. So this is going to be one of those rare occasions where I'm actually not trying to dodge the shots at all. But we need him to get wounded, so we don't want him to run away. We don't want to lose the battle either. Sorry, we don't want to win the battle right away either. Oh, he's already killed the fucking guy. Come on, don't break, Tyrion. Don't break. It's not good enough to run away. Stop killing the enemy. Stop killing them, okay? Just come back over here. Come on, he's almost dead. Got high leadership. Bit more, bit more. Keep that leadership nice and high. You want to basically be taking damage slowly so he doesn't break.
Onwards to victory. Striking forward.
And getting shot's probably the best way to die. You don't take as much morale penalty. And it's Huntsman too. That's it, that's it, that's it. Come on. Bit more, just a bit more, just a bit more. Just a bit more, and... Okay, cool, now let's win the battle.
Acknowledge. It shall be done. Onward. Dauntless.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Free them.
Alright, then...
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I guess it doesn't really matter who we pick. But I'll just get... I'll just get this princess here.
We stand ready for action.
It's not there. Wasn't there. So that didn't do anything. We'll try with Ilariel's one. And we'll just replace. And we'll see if that works. I'll try recruiting a new lord, see if that makes a difference.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Nope. No. Alright, we'll try it with Imric with a new campaign. We'll see if that works. I'll get him killed in the first battle. And we'll see if that works.
We must preserve this. I was born for glory.
Do you have to lose the battle as well? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. That campaign was off an old patch, so that might have something to do with it.
Behold, Prince Imric.
By the White Tower.
So we'll do this battle here.
The Star Lord strikes.
Summary execution. These fools have no
And I'll get
chance.
Imrit killed. Do I have to win the battle or should I lose it? You win it? Okay. Oh, fuck me. I didn't unequip the item. Hang on, I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of this. Yeah, I know. I forgot to unequip it. It's too late now. I'll take a second. Oh, fuck me. Actually crashed. So you got Alt F4 out of me and then just crashed as well. God damn it. Wait a turn for it to be unequipped? That's not how it works. If you unequip any item, it should be available to be put on straight away. That's not how it works.
Summary execution. They are nothing. They will know Calador's name.
Hey Hangfire, how's it going, dude? Alright, so we gotta win this battle as well, so...
Dragon princes.
Just keep that in mind.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so he definitely doesn't have his Star Lance now. Check Warhammer Total War channel in Discord. Why? I usually don't like to fuck around with Discord while I'm streaming. Why do I need to go on the Discord? Alright. Might as well try and do as much damage as possible to begin with. Gotta actually hit him as well. Just don't break. Yeah, look, that's fine. If he's completely stuck there, good. He has to get wounded. Alright, he's going down pretty hard. They actually might let him escape. Shit, come on, take him out, take him out, take him out. A little bit more. I've never wished for my lord to get killed more than this. There we go, he's gone. Alright, cool. Now let's win it. That's probably a bad idea. Posted a clip of the exploit. It's being overcomplicated. It's only like 7 seconds long. Oh, okay. In the Warhammer section. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah. I see how you did it. Yeah. So maybe it's only with the Star Lance. Maybe it's only with the Star Lance.
Pillage anything. Defender of the Ever Queen.
High
All right.
Elven Archmage.
I think it's not so much an exploit as a bug. That's just the Star Lance. Like if let's do this. There's another way we can test this. We'll go back to my Avalon campaign that I played a little while ago. This one here. I've got Imric in this campaign, right? There's a good way I reckon we can test this. I think CA forgot to bind the Star Lance to Imric. I think that's the case. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Imric's hanging around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Alright, so if I go to Imric and get the Star Lance. Alright, I'm going to take off the Armor of Kalador. And I'm going to take off the Star Lance. If I have a look here. Look, this item is unique and only available to this character. It doesn't have the same thing here. It's just CA fucked up. That's it. Do you see how it doesn't have the lock? So if I now go to any other character. Alariel.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Fucking Star Lance right there. But not his armor. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just that this item here, they just forgot to lock it and bind it to him. So if I take off the Staff of Avalon, for example, that's bound to her. If I take off the Shieldstone of Visha, it's bound to her. I don't have the other one, do I? No. Let's go to some other characters and have a look. Elithana. Moonbow is bound to him. Starlance is available there. Stone of Midnight. Bound to him. Shadow Crown. Bound to him. Because of that lock. Let's check some other characters. Tyrion. Sunfang is bound to him. Dragon Armor of Venerian. Bound to him. Heart of Avalon. Yep, bound to him. Checking some other stuff. Alright, that's Tyrion. Imric. Eltharion. Alright, Talisman of Hoeth. Let's have a look. Bound to him. Yep. Fang Sword is, yep, bound to him. Helm of Yvris, yep, bound. I don't think I have Teclis in this campaign. Let me just check. He could just be sitting around. Alright, I do have Teclis, but he's not available at the moment. Let's have a look at Alistair. He actually starts off with a unique item as well. Lion's Pelt. Yeah, I literally can't take that off him. I can't replace that from him. Excuse me. Oh, damn. So yeah, it's not an exploit. It's just CA forgot to bind it to him. That's all. Excuse me. Just get out of the way there. Nice try though. Excuse me. Yeah, thanks. It just comes and goes. It'll happen over spring. Just it comes and goes. Okay, I'm good. Okay, it was an interesting discovery, but I wouldn't say that was an exploit. Okay, let's see here. And yeah, let's continue this campaign.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, so Belagar is now able to get Bugman's Rangers, and we can get quite a few of them per turn. I think I might just settle for that many, and I'll fill the rest of this with a few heroes. So I know we've got another hero coming in here, and then we'll maybe try to get two more Master Engineers. And if we can get Sapper... Yeah. And then also give him Tactician. Excuse me. And then looking over here as well, Dawi Firepower, let me see. Missile Strength, Reload Time Reduction for Rangers as well. Yeah. So that's current reload time of 5.8 seconds, okay. Cool.
My anger burns bright.
Send me to vengeance.
Alright, so this one here. Yeah, we don't want to get ambushed by that.
Not my fault.
So probably best we stand over here. Go into ambush stance ourselves. And wait for him to come over here. If he takes Spite Peak, we'll beat him. But... we'll just have to wait and see.
Valea's will binds me to you.
Yeah, Imric's weapon is not bound to Imric, so anybody can equip Imric's weapon. It's just a bug from CA. Don't think it's a big deal. Because his weapon's not even that good, to be honest. Alright, public order there's fine, that's good. And let's see here.
What orders?
And at the Shattered Cove, yep, build walls. It'll be a few turns before another revolt, but he'll hopefully have recovered before then. And let's move on to the next turn. Alright, hopefully he doesn't ambush us. I don't think he will. And, so how strong is Clan Nation at the moment compared to us? Yeah, they're about equal to us. They're slightly weaker, just slightly. They must be recruiting like crazy. Moving on. Yesterday I conceded defeat in a battle via the pause menu and got a close victory. Have you seen this before? No, I haven't. Concede defeat in a battle via the pause menu.
You no doubt have a request, I'll
Bet they're declaring war on me. Oh, no they're not. Okay. Excuse me.
Talk fast, for you are my enemy.
It might not be a bug. You get another melee weapon from a Dragon Quest, so it's only natural to reuse previous one. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Maybe it was intended. Don't know. Don't know. Alright, Veterans Pride. Nah, crap. Yeah, give me that speed. Alright, so that's good. I thought Thorgrim was going to have to deal with Queek, but it's totally fine for Ungrim to handle this. Just got to make sure some of these guys who haven't fully recovered stay out of it.
I grow restless.
Yeah, good stuff.
Onward to death.
And if we could just check what's going on around here. Alright, no more Skaven in that area. Cool, so Thorgrim can make a jump. Good, we'll take this. Alright, so there's a few units in here that we should really... we'll manage. Time to disappear. I'll catch you later, dude, and send you that email sometime in the future. Catch you later, dude. Alright, no worries. Thanks, Gaming Dan. Catch you later. Why not accepting non-aggression packs? Because they are unworthy of my non-aggression. You have to earn my non-aggression pact. Be worthy of it. They are not worthy. Alright, so first up, we really should take out those Plague Claw catapults. Oh, Stalk! Yeah. This is why you don't want Stalk. Ugh, fine, I'll just use this one. Avoid it, avoid it. As soon as we, like, go into combat with it, they'll start charging at us. No, 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 no. Don't touch it. Don't touch it! Don't touch him. Ah! Stupid fucking Skaven. Alright, just go for him. Alright, they're going for Ungrim now, that's good. If I could get him to, like, get, like, a bunch of their units around him, that could be even better. Oops. Alright. Off you go. Go attack. What death blow ability is better on Ungrim's streak? It's whatever you want. I don't think it's important. Just get whatever you want. None of it matters, in my opinion. That's why I wanted to get rid of that fucking thing. Well, looks like we're going to be taking some damage over this battle here. Doing my best to try to avoid those Plague Claw catapults. They're the only things that actually frighten me. Trying to get at them. That guy there needs some backup.
Slayers! With a Karak Kadrin! Kadrin will march! What the vengeance begin! Slayers! Understood! Bravo! The clans unite! Lord of vengeance!
Do I like Shogun Full Samurai? It's alright.
Move! Come on! Get moving! Charge! Slayers!
Okay, almost there. Come on, get over here. Gotta get rid of these Plague Claw catapults. They just do too much damage to infantry.
Way demands blood! Dwarf, ready access!
Runes of smiting upon them.
Alright, that should be the end of the artillery. Cool, and victory's in our grasp. It's all good. As long as no units get wiped out, it's all good. There we go. Alright, damage is not too bad. Decisive victory, good stuff. Yeah, just lost 99. Okay. I declare war on Legend of Total War. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. Pretty sure we'll still replenish 50%. Yeah, so it's all good.
Got then.
Good, and that settled that grudge as well.
Onward. Seek our doom.
Alright, I think it's time for us to conquer these guys. I think they had an army hanging around here recently, but I don't know where it went.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast you with
Ah,
my skills.
crap. Declaring war on them also means declaring war on Top Knots. Whatever. I mean, Top Knots. Shit, I don't know.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Punish the grudge makers. Maragu, Wagu, Ifquare.
Okay, if I sell it out here, let me have a look.
Bring them.
Just want to see what they've got. Oh, what the? Yeah, Beastmen, they don't need a rework or anything.
What orders?
If Seer asked you to make an interesting rogue army, what faction would you combine? Dwarf and Skaven. I don't know. Oh, how about let's see. What's a really unusual couple? What about Lizardmen and Skaven? Rattling gun Stegodons.
Let us begin.
Stegodons with rattling gun riders. How about that?
Belligar Ironhammer. Summon me if you dare.
How the fuck did you get that? Just had a Beastman with 4 Cygors attack me in turn 17. I already dealt with the Cygor one. See, they spawn with that. I already dealt with the Cygor one. That was an army that they created, so their horde was really low level, so they only recruited Ungors, and they came back and tried to take the settlement, which they failed. I've been at war with the Beastmen for a while now.
My axe thirsts
I don't know what's out here. Like, I don't mind that much if this army gets wiped out, but I think we should be very careful with what we're doing here. It is less important to move quickly as it is to move carefully.
Let us begin.
Because we have no idea what's there.
My axe thirsts for war. Lord of Clan Morgan. Eshin our bloody.
Also gives me more time to replenish.
You summoned me.
Legionnaires Hammerers? I didn't recruit them. They're from a Confederation. I don't think we need this anymore. Alright, that all seems pretty good. And let's move on. It's actually maintaining it. Okay, that's good. And how are they going over here? Yep, still recruiting. Cool. How many new engineers can we get? Okay, what if I got the 2 engineers from there and put them into this army here? So I have 4 engineers. So you come over this way because he's gonna jump over this way. Right, let's move on. Can Minotaur spam be considered a doom stack for Beastfin? Maybe not that doom stack, but more of a doom my stack. Minotaur spam is okay. It's okay. I don't know what else I can really say about it. They're of the monstrous infantry, Minotaurs are probably among the best. But monstrous infantry in general are just not really a good unit class in this game. They just don't perform very well compared to other types of units. When I get Gotrek and Felix, I just don't need them. Alright then, let's have a look here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, just keep sneaking over there. Because you never know how many Skaven are sitting in those areas. You've just got to be careful.
No. The High King acts. Thronebearers, move!
That should be like there. It wasn't too bad.
We mark under the grudge. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. I'm not gonna die standing here. I am the Slayer.
Alright, if this succeeds, we're going in.
Let's see what the rune of fire will
100%. I guess we were pretty likely to succeed.
I grow restless.
I think awful careful.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can get them to cancel their alliance, because I really don't want to fight Top Knots. So break your defensive alliance with them. In exchange, I'll give you money. No, they won't do it. Okay, I'll do it the other way around then.
Yeah, I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
No, they won't do it. Oh well. I guess that just means war.
Yes. To battle!
And let's see how we go with this. Wozag gives physical resistance. Yeah, he's already got the trait though. He's already got it. Alright, we'll just go through there. Well, that unit there's screwed. We probably just want to make sure that we're out here getting shot by them as long as possible. Okay, I gotta find their spellcasters and kill them. I don't think the giants are gonna do much to us. Giants more like giant piece of shit. Spellcasters, gotta find them. There's one over here. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, 45% physical resistance. That actually could be a big problem. Because we don't have any magic attack. Well, he does. Ooh. 45%. Shit. I mean, they can't really kill us, though. Yeah, damn. Come on, get in there. What about the giant? The giant doesn't have any physical resistance, so he'll be easy. Alright, so this unit here has taken the most damage so far. No casualties yet. Hey Matt, I hear you mention a lot how you used to be and how you've changed. Fuck me, you were not kidding. Watching your first Malekith campaign and you did not like this game at all. Yeah, that campaign. Look, there's more context behind it than that. In all honesty, I'm very embarrassed by that Malekith campaign because it wasn't just a game. Honestly, I was actually pretty excited for moderately excited for Mortal Empires, right? But what ended up happening is that all of the other YouTubers got it before I did. And I got access to Mortal Empires about like 3 hours before the Mortal Empires went live. And so what I ended up doing was rushing a Let's Play, which I totally shouldn't have done. So I just rushed in, and I was pissed off, and I just rushed in, and it wasn't very good. Yeah, that was at a time where my relationship with Creative Assembly was really deteriorating, like big time. So yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good. Alright, I really need to get Ungrim over here to go and kill Wozag and whatnot, but they're not gonna just let him in.
Off we go!
Legends infamous Marathi comment. Yeah. 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 What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Slayers! Dwarf honor is at stake. That'll do. This is a reckoning!
I think I've changed my mind. I want him to come back over here and help kill this giant because they're taking forever. Oh, they're getting shot by the archers there.
Range far! Range fast! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
So only that one unit there is actually taking any casualties so far. This one is damaged, but it started off that way. This one here is very close to taking the damage. And yeah, 45% physical resistance.
Vengeance! Vengeance! The clans unite! Dawn, ready to strike! It is a reckoning! Bring the axe! War on vengeance! Axes out!
Alright, now that guy's taking damage. And so is this one. Still think we're winning. Definitely looks like we're winning still, but... yeah, that physical resistance, damn, that's actually... like, we should have rolled right over them by now. Yeah, Wozag is so good.
We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Slayers!
Alright, that's all going pretty well there.
Force, ready axes!
Good, get him off the battlefield. Good, giant over here is dead. Yep, run these guys down. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay.
Ready axes! For the High King! Ready to strike! For the High King! Aye.
Alright, all good. This one here really needs to stay out of combat.
Attack the orcs!
Oh, that's a fresh unit of bloody cavalry there.
Kill them!
This guy here is in the most trouble. Alright, if these other slayers could just keep them busy. Yeah, they just need to take out these two here. Alright, they're fine to just move out of the way now. Alright, we should be good. There's the... wait, there we go. There's the army losses. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, it won't take very long to recover from that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Even with that 45% physical resistance. Oh, excuse me. We still ripped right through them. Seems like Journey's End is a bit OP. Yeah, it is pretty OP. Like, if this was a regular Slayer army without that, we probably would have lost. Because we weren't taking damage. Would Grimgor be more fun if all the Black Orcs in his army could be like the Slayer and Ungrim's army? I don't know. That would... I don't think so. That would not be good. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be a very good thing at all. Alright guys, we're almost at 6 hours into the live stream. I'm gonna call it a day here. I think this campaign is pretty much done. We're smashing everyone now. I'm just super rich. Clan Eshin's on the run. It's pretty much done. So we'll probably start something new tomorrow. Alright, let's chuck someone a host. Really appreciate all the support throughout this live stream. It wasn't the most interesting, but, you know, it's Slayers, what do you expect? Alright, let's chuck someone a host. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Okay, so who's streaming? We got Aaron Delft, Tyne Gaming, Gaming Dane. Alright, we'll try to get to Gaming Dane. Sort of passed him over the past few times. And he was pretty active in the chat today, so... Go and show the Gaming Dane some support. Awesome dude. He's getting a lot better at the game. And he's clearly got a passion for it, which is awesome. So yeah, check out the Gaming Dane. Links in the chat there. Appreciate all you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow with something. And I'll figure something out. Later, fuckers.